Hello, hello! It's been a while. As you know, as we all know. Fuck, last time I streamed was like the 27th of October. Look, man. I want to do more stuff. But then I start to do other things and I forget what I'm doing, ever. Also, I haven't known what to stream. I don't remember what any of these were at before. I always do this. I think I took a screenshot last time. But now I don't fucking remember because it's been nearly a month. Either way, I think we're gonna go like this. This looks right. Turn it down a little more. I think, oh, master volume's down. That's also a problem. 8. 6, no, we'll go 8 and then we'll just bop this down a couple. I think we'll leave 8 at voices too. And I can fuck with it too if it ends up being a little too weird. But anyway, as the title states, Sunday gets released tomorrow. And I still haven't finished Penacony, but I am obsessed with Sunday. So, you see the problem here. You see the issue I'm having. So, I wanted to start this like 2 hours ago, but I am insanely unable to focus on jack shit. Is this my team? No, it's not. Fucking, I usually keep,
like always, Don.
on my team.
Let's make this quick.
I love you, Blade, but I think I'm gonna put you on here.
Bygones are bygones.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, that sounds... I think that's fine. Wait. Let me play... Let me play a voice thing from somebody so I can see how loud I am.
This is my original appearance. That of the Vidyadhara. Don't worry.
It's still loud.
I'm still Danha, a descendant of the Vidyadhara, and also a member of the Nameless.
Okay, I will... I'll pop down the voice a little bit. Settings... This. I'll pop this down. And this one. Yeah, I think that's good. I don't know though. We'll see. I'll reconvene in a bit. Stream Elements can suck my toes. It's fucking outing me for not streaming in over a month. That's what it's doing. Last we left off, for lack of better things, our boy Sunday. They're all clapping for me again. I didn't expect it to. Sunday betrayed us and locked us here and is trying to make everyone stay in the dream and not go back to reality, and he's some sort of... I don't know. I don't even know, man. It's still loud to me. It's still loud to me. Maybe it's just the music that's still loud to me, but it's still loud to me. What a chillin' cool guy. He wants to protect everyone by trapping them in here, is basically the gist of it. But yeah, I don't even know how much longer is left of this, if we're being honest. I don't know how much is left of this, so I could play this for like 10 minutes and be done. I've been in Penacony for what, over 20 hours at this point? So the question is, so Rob and his sister went off and, I don't even know if this one will show me the other option, no. Robin went off to a battlefield to try to support the people that were fighting, and she got hurt. And now Sunday wants to keep her here forever. And my response is, let's let her do whatever the fuck she wants. Like, yeah, it sucks, but people have their right to choose their own fate, kind of thing. Now that you're caught up, make this decision.
I see.
Don't you fucking laugh at me like that, you bastard.
I am now aware of everyone's stances.
Hey, Sunday.
Raising these questions merely serves to illustrate one point. The plight of Penacony cannot be salvaged by the harmony. The true foundation for a sweet dream paradise can only be established through the order, where the strong govern the weak.
Buddy. No.
I know the suffering of being tormented, the turmoil of losing your way, how sorrow and even despair set in when matters don't work out. All of this causes me unending pain, because this is not what happiness is at all. We must teach the weak how to live a happy life. And this life isn't some noble propriety that the upper crust preaches, but in definitive terms, a way of survival that belongs to everyone.
You're saying a lot of words, buddy.
So what is your definition of living a happy life?
That is a fantastic question.
Good question. Human consciousness is fundamentally an illusion.
Sorry?
A cage known as self-worth. People lured in by this illusion make mistakes, yet still ask that external influences bear the burden. When one mistake after the next permeates the masses, they become impossible to trace. Thus, the amassing of these individual cages culminate to form a prison. A place dictated only by the rule of survival of the fittest.
You're treating humanity like it's a bunch of rats in a cage that don't know any better.
Nature is always accompanied by predation and sacrifice. Its antithesis is known as order.
I don't know if the opposite of nature is order.
That is what I want to do. Unite people's happiness under the banner of order. They won't need to make bitter choices any longer, nor face the weaknesses of humanity. They can cast aside their primal instincts to build a haven for mankind.
This is very idealistic of you.
Simply describing thoughts is far too abstract. So allow me to provide a simple example. As you all may know, there are societal norms like weekends and long weekends that exist on some worlds.
Okay.
During these hard-earned rest days, people are given the chance to extricate themselves from the stresses of everyday life, allowing a certain tranquility to return to their souls.
I do admit that I like being able to just hear him speak.
And it is only on these days that people do not have to adhere to the law where the strong prey on the weak. They can live out their lives happily during these brief intermissions. It's just a pity that 2 or 3 days are still too fleeting compared to the span of a lifetime.
Like, he's not inherently evil, per se. He's just a little misguided.
From where I stand, society's ideal system should be 7 rest days. Following Sunday, there should ensue a second, a third, and indeed an infinite procession of Sundays. This should be the face of the new world. Idyllic, eternal, peaceful days.
That is idyllic. That wouldn't work in a normal society, though. I guess in a dream it doesn't fucking matter, but... Also, it's like the 3rd time he said this line.
And thus, every person can return to their base selves in this utopia. Some gaze in reverence at the stars, pouring their whole beings into calculating the distance between us and the isolated world of Pagana. Meanwhile, some seek refuge in quiet corners,
Crazy.
holding one another, unencumbered by the chains of unwelcome obligations. There would be no need to bear the hardships of reality. Only in this way can humanity face the inevitable end with the purest of spirit. living a life of dignity. This is what it is to live in bliss. Miss Firefly, you who are stricken with entropy loss syndrome, you of all would surely understand this.
I don't think she does, actually.
It sounds like a flawless theory.
In theory, yes.
But what is the price to attain all this?
Fantastic question.
The cost is minute, merely a personal and eternal sacrifice. If this paradise is to be maintained for everyone, someone must remain trapped in solitary awakening until the end of the cosmos.
Awakening. Which means that this so-called paradise is still a dream. Stepping into this paradise means forsaking reality, correct?
Pushing you off the couch respectfully. At least you're respectful and kind about it. It's just a gentle nudge. Which is fine. Welcome in.
It is not forsaking, but transcending. Flesh, blood, sorrow, weakness. If the physical is the root of spiritual suffering, it is only logical that we defeat it.
Okay.
But in this supposed bliss, people won't have defeated their demons. The chance to overcome their tribulations would be forever lost to them. In other words, it is an escape.
I popped in at a weird time. I ended off the last room at a weird time, to be fair. Yeah, you end up on the ground, on the floor, but it's just very kind, you know, you're just there. Yes, I am. Definitely gonna pull for him as soon as he releases him and his light cone. And it's gonna be great, and I'm definitely gonna get him, and I'm not gonna lose another 50-50, or I'm going to cry.
That's another way
Just
of
look at him.
understanding
Look
it.
at the man. He's
But there
perfect.
is no shame in escape.
Kinda crazy,
On the contrary,
but other than that,
the
it's perfect.
seeds of escape exist in everyone's hearts. Don't you agree, Miss Firefly? And as for why life slumbers, it is because we are afraid to awaken from our dreams. But this is not in conflict with the grand plan. Only in acknowledging this can we truly understand the frailty of human nature. And from there,
Wait.
show
Let's
compassion
not do that.
and protection.
I don't have him yet, and I do want him, but I would rather have Sunday. I just lost a 50-50 too on Don Hung's banner because I was getting an Eidolon of him, and I lost a 50-50 to Clara, and I still pulled to get the Don Hung, which is why I'm like, if you mess with me again, I'm gonna be upset. Plus, we get a free 5-star, don't we?
I admit that you are a born leader. Your perspective on humanity brims with pessimism. Yet you express compassion for all. Even when your heart pities them.
Yeah, that's the weirdest thing about Sunday. I've had a hard time explaining how he is, but it's like, he does care, but he also thinks of everyone as less than him. Like, he needs to take the burden because everyone else is incapable. Like, he wants them to live happy lives because he thinks that we can't attain it ourselves. No, stop. Why don't we just both get Sunday? It's fine. We can both have what we want.
But unlike you, I live for the self. From my perspective, individuals making choices for themselves is their birthright.
Fucking side-eye. There
The
can
want
not
to
only be
escape
one. It
may
literally,
be
it's
innate in the
fine.
weak. But whether they are weak or
Shut up,
not,
Mason. Don't ruin this for
it
me.
is not up to another to decide.
Also very true.
Perhaps in your mind, you also view me as weak?
That is kind of what he's saying. Okay, while I respect the hustle, I'm gonna have to stop you right there. It also sucks because I want Jinyuan's light cone, but Sunday takes precedence over that.
Because I don't think so.
Answer the question, Sunday. Do you think she's weak?
Since Miss Firefly has said her piece, the Astral Express will also naturally give you our answer. We'll leave it to you. Just as Mr. McHale instructed before. Tell him our choice.
Oh, okay. This is not... Where? What just happened? Where did I go? I'm confused. Didn't I just put fucking Jinyuan on my team instead of Blade? I'm pretty sure I did that. Let's just do that again.
Bygones are.
I did do that. I remember. Whatever.
I'm not entirely sure, but let's give it a try.
That is a good point. Also, am I on the right thing? Is this... Oh. God, these bippy boppy booing me around.
You managed.
Weird. This place is quite different from the hotel. But I
didn't notice that until now,
I feel
but you
like
were
I've
correct.
been here before, and even lived here for a while. If I remember correctly, there should be a fireplace down that hallway.
You can say
Lucky and I
Himiko
used
has
to sit by the
imaginary
fire,
friends.
listening
I don't
to
know
the
whether I love or I
crackling
hate
of
that.
And the room on the other side was the toy room. I loved spreading out all the toys from the box on the floor and making up stories for each of them. Hold on. This doesn't make sense. Didn't I grow up in Dreamflux Reef?
Bro, I don't know.
So, what is this place?
This could be a case of amnesia. Don't worry, Misha. It's common for everyone to forget certain aspects of the past. Those memories haven't vanished. They're
She's
just lying in the
schizophrenic
depths of
now.
your mind.
That's
We
crazy.
can surely, since this
Oops,
place
didn't mean to
seems
click.
familiar to you, why don't we explore a few more rooms and see if you can recall anything more?
Yeah, then let's check out the rooms I just mentioned.
Misha's such a random character that I still don't know what to make of him. Okay. Playroom.
I heard some noises from the room. Origami bird? That's a friend of mine.
It's a... Okay.
You and Origami Bird are friends?
Yeah, it's a member of the Compass crew, just like Clocky and Miss Mirror. And there's more than just one origami bird. They are a big
Oh boy, I
family
know.
with lots of brothers and sisters who look the same.
Keep finding them in random places.
They follow Miss Mirror's orders and handle all sorts of jobs on the ship. They're the best sailors.
Sailors? Can origami birds be sailors?
Why not?
Could you tell us more about the compass, Misha?
The Compass is a ship bound for the New World. Clocky and his partners travel through layers of fog to the depths of the sea. Whenever there is danger, Clocky will use a compass and guide the ship in the right direction.
That's a great story. But in the Penacony cartoon, Clocky and his partners have always lived in Dreamville and never ventured out, right?
Huh? Oh, that does seem to be the case.
You feeling okay there, Misha?
Weird.
Are you
I
schizophrenic
clearly
too?
remember Clocky arrived in the New World in the end.
Perhaps Clocky has a hidden past.
So, Where has Clocky gone? Did he leave to protect
This is an origami bird I
Dreamville?
made for you. It'll protect you from harm. Protecting Dreamville, just like they did with Clocky. This is still creepy.
Tick-tock.
Tick-tock. Tick-tock.
Mikhail, that's the name. Now we all know him as the Watchmaker.
Yes.
So,
This was
who's he
after
talking
that.
to? Do you know anything about it, Misha?
I'm sorry. I don't know much about the Watchmaker. But Mikhail,
Same person.
Anything special about that name?
Mikhail is
Okay.
Grandpa's name.
So you are special.
Grandpa? Do you mean
Like
you're the
actual
Watchmaker's grandson?
But we haven't heard anything about the Watchmaker having descendants. And the name Mikhail is not rare.
blood? It's not.
Perhaps it's merely a coincidence.
Sure, Himiko.
Could you tell us more about your grandpa, Mikhail?
Yeah, sure. He was a seafarer who fearlessly ventured into mysterious seas and storms. He was always on the sea and had lots of friends who accompanied him on his travels. He didn't want me to call him Grandpa because that would make him sound old. He believed he was still young. The name Mikhail was given to him by his parents, Mihaly and Elise, both renowned seafarers. Every time he came back, he'd share his logbook with me and tell me about his adventures at sea. I want to become a great adventurer, just like him.
It appears that the seafarer has nothing to do with the Watchmaker. So, perhaps it's just a coincidence?
I guess so.
So, where is your grandpa now?
Dead.
He went off on a new journey. And it's been quite a while since I last saw him.
I'm not convinced Misha's a real person.
I think I
So you
hear
need
the
to keep
sound
yourself
of
safe
water.
too.
You
promise
once
you-
mentioned there's a magnificent fountain up ahead.
I've been in this area. I've been in a similar area. It is just repeating rooms, to be fair.
Look, there it is!
The water resembles a precious jewel, embedded in the dreams of all seafarers. Every time I gaze at the shimmering lights beneath the waves, it feels as though I'm back in this place, standing by your
Why
side.
does your hair do that? Why does it like curl around like that?
Have you recalled anything, Misha?
Yeah, I saw these sentences in Grandpa's logbook. He used to say that despite the perils of the sea, whenever he stood on the deck in the afternoon, overlooking the sparkling waves, he would think of this fountain in front of his house. He often said that those moments felt like returning to his family's side, and the difficulties at sea didn't seem quite as challenging.
You know, I quite understand such sentiments.
They're talking like an elder. Who knows how old she is? Now?
I'm not an elder. I was just being a bit sentimental.
Of course.
Perhaps every adventurer far from home carries a fountain within their soul. Even though the other side of the sea remains shrouded in the unknown, the fountain in front of his house serves as a compass, leading him back to his cherished ones.
Yeah, while Grandpa was at home, we would stand by the fountain and place the compass, a toy boat that I made, into the pool. Back then,
That's cute.
I would ask him when I could go on adventures like him, and he would always laugh and say I was still too young.
Mikhail is truly a seafarer and has nothing to do with the Watchmaker.
That's what you think.
Yeah. Based on Misha's recollections, the scenes in the dream bubble appear to be his childhood memories.
That's what you think.
But this raises more questions. According to Misha, he was clearly born on an oceanic planet and led an ordinary life, with no connection to Penacony at all. Could this be some sort of metaphor? Perhaps the sea refers to the memory zone.
I'm sorry. I don't know, but my memories keep pouring out uncontrollably, like water flowing from a fountain. Perhaps I'll remember more things if we go further.
I guess so.
I wish to share your burden.
Sorry, what was that? I don't have both my headphones on. I didn't hear that one.
We're going to the opposite side, right?
Is it something
No.
very important? Don't you
We
fucking
should
give me a
turn
whale.
left
I
here.
can't deal with that. I wish to share your burden.
Huh? Something feels different about this place.
This is it. I remember this corridor.
Okay.
Up ahead is Grandpa's study. It was in that room that I saw him the last time.
Okay.
Captain Misha, I believe you are now heading in the correct direction. Across the ocean is our destination.
I can't touch that. Okay.
The atmosphere in this room feels totally different.
Misha, you finally come.
Okay.
Clocky! Here! Huh. Yeah. This is the room where we first met each other.
Are those books on the bookshelf logbooks left behind by that seafarer?
Yeah. Whenever he came back, he placed a logbook on the bookshelf in his room. They contain records of his expeditions to every corner of the world. He described our world as a fountain. At some point, the sea started to gradually swallow up the land where people lived. To ensure that everyone had land to settle on, he had to continue exploring the sea and search for the source of the rising seawater. On that day, he called me to his study, telling me that he was embarking on another journey. However, I could sense the gravity in his expression. It was the same look I had seen on my father's face before his final voyage. I asked him if I could go with him, but he said that my adventure lay elsewhere and told me to stay home and patiently await
Fucking
a
random
certain
jazz
sound at
music
the door.
kicking in was not the play.
What sound?
He told me about a vast ocean in the sky. An ocean of stars. He spoke of a train that transports children with a desire to venture far away, traversing the sea of stars without ever stopping.
That sounds familiar.
He said that he knew the crew on the train, and that he had asked them to take me along. He said the journey I had always dreamed of would start there.
Are you joining the Astral Express, kid?
A train? Could it be?
What else would it be, March?
It's the Astral Express. I remember now. Grandpa's friends are a group of nameless who came to this world to resolve a disaster caused by a star.
Yep. Well, sure.
Then, he gave his pocket watch to me. It was his cherished treasure, appearing in every one of his adventure tales. He explained that difficult times were ahead, but assured me that the watch would guide me. He said,
That's cute.
as long as I kept moving forward, I'd eventually reach my desired destination. The distant sound of a train whistle, echoing throughout the room.
Exactly, Misha! And then we followed that whistle, didn't we?
Yeah. I think I can still find the way we took back then.
This is the dream jigsaw, right? So we're supposed to find the exit. But where can we find the last piece?
Do you remember? You said you obtained a mysterious shard when you stumbled into this place.
Check
Hey,
inventory.
the shape seems to match. So this shard is also connected to Misha?
I fucking guess so.
Looks like we're just one step from revealing the truth. Let's get to the other side and investigate.
Bop. Bop. That looks fun. Just like it. Enter the dreamscape. Are we not in the dreamscape?
This is it. This is my room of clocks.
I don't like that.
While I spent my time waiting for Grandpa to return from his voyage, Walter gave me this workshop, and it became my secret base. Here, I learned how to repair clockwork and gears, out of my fondness of precision mechanics. In my dreams, I was the captain of the compass, embarking on adventures with my companions, Clocky and Miss Mirror, in search of the new world. I was born and raised here.
So, this building in the dream bubble is your childhood home?
Okay, that's pretty
Yes, but not exactly. To be more precise, this dream bubble itself is my home.
cool. Okay.
Looks like you've remembered everything now.
Wait. Why does it feel like everyone else knows something I don't?
Because you're stupid, March.
March, do you remember when he mentioned a clocky that only he could see?
Yeah, the little guy here, right? But we all saw him in Dreamflux Reef, right? And Mr. Yang even greeted him.
Looks like everyone on the Astral Express has a childlike spirit.
The answer lies in the Astral Express. His experience shows that neither Firefly nor Acheron can see this clocky. And when we were in Dreamflux Reef, you may have noticed that for some reason, nobody outside of the crew had ever talked with Clocky.
Oh.
A mimetic life that can only be seen by a select few. It's just like a hidden message left by someone for the nameless.
But Misha can see Clocky too, right? They even grew up together. But Misha hasn't started the way of the Trailblaze yet.
That's the key to the mystery, March. Now, take a moment to recall. Have you ever seen anyone outside of the crew interact with Misha?
Wait. No way!
Oh, he's not a real person.
That's the answer, March 7th. This dream bubble is the place where I was born. And I'm a dweller in this dream.
just like a memory zone meme.
Okay.
I should have stayed here and waited for you. But when reality and memories merged, I unconsciously pushed open that door and left the bubble with Clocky.
So it's not that the Watchmaker's dream bubble is empty,
Oh.
but rather the stuff inside ran away?
I see now. That's why it was empty. Okay.
And the whistle
the
you
pieces of the
heard
puzzle
was
are
the sound of the
connecting
express arriving
finally.
at Penacony?
It only took like 20 hours.
That's one way to see it, but I believe there's a longer story behind all this. It's best for Misha himself to explain all the details.
I guess so.
How about we start with your name? Now, should we call you Misha, or...?
Thank you all for helping me rediscover my true self. Now, please allow me to reintroduce myself.
I'm only a little worried.
I was born on Lushaka, in the Presmere system. Adopted by seafarers Mikhail and Char. They gave me a treasure. A name that carried their hopes. Mikhail Char Legwork. Or simply, Misha.
Is that supposed to be like all of their names? Connected?
If you prefer, you can call me by a more familiar name. The Watchmaker.
Okay, this is weird.
So, you're the Watchmaker himself?
Unfortunately, that legendary figure is no more. I am only a reflection of his life. As for the child who has been with you, he's the innocent protagonist of Misha's childhood dream. A friend of Clocky, a young apprentice, and a future mechanic on the Express. And this also marks the beginning of his journey, devoted to the Trailblaze.
Interesting.
At the end of the journey, I left this little flame, which I so cherished, in my deepest dreams, hoping to pass it on to the nameless of future generations.
I was not expecting the layered voice there.
However, he
scared the shit out of me.
somehow left the dream bubble and forgot all about his task. I apologize for all the confusion this caused.
Happens, man.
Because he was born with a desire to trailblaze, wasn't he? I don't think Misha has forgotten his role as a guide. He remembered it, and that's why he mistakenly appeared as a hotel doorman in his dream from the very beginning.
That's cute.
The one who brought our unconscious friend here must have been Misha. If that's the case, we encountered the Watchmaker's legacy from the beginning, didn't we?
Well, I have a sarcastic friend who says I always take big detours and end up back where I started. Perhaps that's what every nameless has to go through. But in the end, you found me. I'm sure you're all wondering what my legacy is. I believe my hound has mentioned the Stellaron and my wealth.
Is your hound Gallagher?
If I may apologize, the Stellaron part is real. As for my wealth, however, it's nothing more than a baseless rumor.
Okay.
I left my homeland as a child and embarked on the journey of Trailblaze. I traveled to various planets until finally reaching Esdana, where my friends and I built the original Penacony and fought for its future ever since. I've been moving forward all my life, doing what I could to overcome the obstacles in my path. But ultimately, my journey reached its end, and I left behind no possessions worth entrusting. So, If you ask what's left within this worn-out train engine that can be called a legacy, I suppose it's the things that are still burning in the engine's furnace. Now that you're well aware of the current situation of Penacony, I certainly hope that you'll help me get this world back on track. But I'll leave that decision to you, for the path of Trailblaze is never paved by others. All I have for you is a story and 2 gifts. I want to give you my pocket watch. It has accompanied me throughout my long journey, guiding that naive child forward, and has been blessed with the presence of so many great people up to this day. And my hat, too. The one who navigated for me placed it on my head and planted a fanciful thought in my mind. The trailblazing expedition will never end. Now, it's time for you to make your choice. Once you've made up your mind, open that door and enter the long dream of an old man.
Okay.
I'll be waiting for you at the end of this corridor of time.
Okay. That's cool.
All right, everyone.
Cool, quirky
Let's make a
fun.
decision. Although I don't think anyone will have any objections.
I object. I wonder what the choice is gonna Trailblaze, obviously.
Of course. We've come this far. Surely there's no other option than moving forward.
Yes.
In that case, it's unanimous. Then let's proceed together to the end of this dream and tell Mikhail our decision.
So I guess that's the decision we're also going to be telling Sunday, which is... we have to kind of keep going. Nothing for me to interact with in this room? No? Okay, cool. Oh, this is... Okay, we're going back out of the door. Oh, I'm sorry. Bright. Bright. Bright.
Mikhail, where are you going?
Someone has to step up and save Lushaka. So why can't it be me, Misha?
Please don't go. And if you must, please take me with you. Don't leave me alone.
Poor kid.
Even without me, you know how to proceed forward, brave Captain Misha. The compass is waiting for you. Haven't you always wanted to be a better adventurer than me? Now go, board that train and start your journey.
Where are you going, Mikhail?
I'm going to clean the floor in the parlor car. I've promised the conductor.
Wait, first tell me, did you fix this watch?
Yeah.
I know what it looked like before. Its chain was broken, the back case torn, and the marks on the dial all worn out. How did you manage to fix it?
Well, it's hard to explain, but I knew it could be fixed. It's the hands, Mr. Amundsen. Its hands were intact and pointing in the right direction, so I knew there would be a way to fix the rest.
I see. You'll work with me from now on. Haven't you always wanted to tinker with this train? You're its mechanic now. As for the conductor, I'll do the talking.
But I only know how to fix watches.
Don't worry. You've got what it takes. I'll teach you what you need to know.
Where are you going, legwork? It's time to head to our next stop.
I'm staying in Astana with Rosalina and Tiernan.
I see. This place reminds you of home.
The people of Astana have only achieved a tiny victory and still
Voices
have a
appearing
long
in the
way to go
background, or in my
towards
background,
true
or in the
freedom.
game background.
Hanunu needs us. Don't worry, not all journeys lead to the stars. Even if I leave the Express, our path of Trailblaze will continue.
Yeah?
Yeah. I knew you wouldn't stay on the Express forever. Leave in peace, my friend. And,
Take this with you. This is Mr. Amundsen's hat. But why?
When he departed, he said he would leave it to his best student. Well, I suppose the time has come. Farewell, legwork. Take care of Tiernan and Rosalina. And don't forget to write to us.
How do you write to the Express?
Where are you going, Watchmaker?
Don't worry, Micah. Just going on a little trip. Someone has to be at the forefront of the interstellar frontier, and I'm the only former Nameless in Penacony. So why can't it be me?
Because you're all we have! Have you forgotten about Tiernan? The cosmos is way more dangerous now. What will happen to Penacony if we lose you too?
But what will happen to Penacony if we don't find a way out? Ah, Tiernan. How could I ever forget him? I've spent countless sleepless nights asking myself why I didn't go with him back then. We Nameless won't stop. Don't worry, Micah. It's just a matter of getting back to my old profession. Just wait for me to come back. But if, and it's a big if I don't come back in one piece, then you'll become the next Watchmaker.
Okay.
Where are you
Hello!
going,
Welcome in, Julian. There's a lot going on, a lot of story happens, you know. Jesus. How are you doing? Welcome to the madness.
Oh,
man.
You're here.
Sorry, I was confused.
Answer my question. What are you
Gallagher.
up to?
Relax, Gallagher. I just came up with a great idea. Wanna hear it?
Oh, come on. Aren't all your ideas just ways to get yourself killed?
Happens, man.
I may be blunt here, but you're the last remaining hero in Penacony. If you die too, the
I'm doing pretty alright.
secret of
Just,
Stellaron will go to the grave with you.
playing some Star Rail because my boy comes out tomorrow, and I'm excited.
Yes. I'm afraid there's no way out in Penacony, so I'll have to consider alternatives beyond Asdana. We'll organize a festival using the Watchmaker's legacy as a facade, and send invitations to the entire cosmos to gather people here.
So, a desperate struggle against the family?
I mean, he didn't have much choice.
Desperate? Don't we have you here, my friend? This task is challenging, but what hasn't been challenging for us along the way? Well, whatever you do, remember, make sure to send an invitation to the Astral Express.
And it all
Misha!
comes full circle.
Where are you going?
Oh, it's you, Clocky. Take me to Dreamflux Reef. Last night, I had a long dream about the day we met. I want to write down that dream.
Write it down? Why?
Oh, so I won't forget it. Do you remember how you got your name, Clocky?
Of course. You told me that when you were a kid, you lived in a room full of clocks. Those wall clocks and pocket watches grew up with you and were your best friends.
Okay.
Yes, but what I didn't mention was there's a funny misunderstanding behind it. I was a kid, and there was always a special pocket watch in my memories. It was with my grandpa, guiding him on his sea voyages and leading the way in his every adventure story.
I wanted to have a pocket watch like that too. And that's when you appeared in my dreams.
Yeah. Every night, we boarded the compass and set sail together.
But you know what? It wasn't until the day my grandpa gave it to me that I realized it wasn't a pocket watch at all. It was a compass.
Okay.
So, your name should have been Compassy.
Okay.
And the watchmaker
It's just a nameless.
is just a nameless.
We've arrived at Dreamflux Reef. So, where to next?
I'm suddenly Misha.
You know, Clocky, I don't think I'll be
walking.
going anywhere else.
So Misha's just like is just okay. A little confusing, but it's probably fine. So Misha is
traveled far
just
enough.
the watchmaker.
It's time for a little break.
The remnants? What's left?
Oh.
But then he has, yeah, okay.
We'll
It's a
set
little
out
weird,
again.
but it's fine.
When you're rested?
It's hard to explain, but it's fine. It's interesting.
No, I'll stay here. And then, this is where it ends.
This is where it ends? What do you mean, Misha? You told me that the trailblazing expedition would never end.
Well, people still die.
Yeah, that's what I said. So now, it's up to you to decide your next destination.
My next destination? What's that supposed to be? I've been following
shit.
you!
Thank you for the follow, Julian. I appreciate it. Scared me, but that is how it is.
Misha? You're acting weird today. If you're feeling down, we can just do what we usually do. With the clockwork.
I like this game. Its story's cool. It's really hard to put it into words at any point. Like, I understand what's going on, but I don't know how to explain
No,
what's going on.
I'm not feeling down. As for clockwork, yeah, it resolves all problems in this dream.
No, there's Penacony.
So, do you know what clockwork actually is?
I'm not quite sure.
Well, everyone gets lost at times. They may hesitate and doubt which way to go. That happens in this dreamscape and beyond. But don't worry. Everyone goes through moments of uncertainty and hesitation. Eventually, they gather the courage to make bold decisions. Whether it's calming, happy, angry, or sad. All they need is a little nudge to take that step toward where they truly belong. I'm leaving that little nudge with you, and I hope you'll share it with others. Such is the essence of clockwork, the will of the trailblaze.
Okay.
Clocky's hands spin around non-stop, indicating confusion, frustration, and weakness.
It is the
But
hat.
ultimately, people still need to move forward.
Just like your hands, always pointing ahead. This is where my journey ends. From now on, it is your path to walk.
Trailblazing means taking paths your predecessors forswore. venturing even further. The Penacony in Mikhail's dreams does not belong to Order.
That's cool. Sunday's like, sorry?
I can't believe that Eon would cast a glance at Penacony at a time like this. Is it because of the resonance from the legacy of the Trailblaze? Or perhaps the bond between you is so strong that it even impresses an Eon?
Probably.
Well, there might be another possibility. Perhaps they want to witness, on behalf of the fallen Eons, who will hold the future of Penacony.
If that's the case, on behalf of the Dream Master of Penacony and the 107,336 members of the Oak family, I'm extending a formal invitation to all of you.
Okay.
I'm cordially inviting you all to the Penacony Grand Theater to participate in the upcoming Charmony Festival. And, of course, you won't be in the audience, but on center stage. Since the future of the Stellaron, Penacony, and even the entire cosmos is at stake, let's draw a conclusion there, in all fairness. If you truly believe in Akavili's path, then show me their courage and determination.
Okay, bye Sunday. I thought this said drama. Okay. Tread the path of harmony. Yeah, so that hat... What was that one? Oh, Roman 6. So that's the, What's this? That's him. I do not have him built. Don't... I do not have him built. At all. Does he even have relics? Yesn't? Kind of, but not really. Oh, I have an Eidolon for him? I didn't know that.
Unknown to each other, yet united in purpose. We make the same choices.
Interesting. As much as I would love to play that one, I don't have it built. So we're gonna stick with the path of destruction for now. Okay.
Does that mean he wants to fight us during the Charmony Festival?
Probably.
I'm afraid so.
This is weird. Aren't Arc villains usually plotting some dirty conspiracy in the end? But he actually said something like, "In all fairness." Could it be that he's underestimating us?
Of course he's underestimating us. He thinks he's better.
Well, in my opinion, Sunday is deeply committed to his own philosophy and genuinely wants to prove that the Order is right. I sensed a strong conviction and a desire for dominance in him. Maybe he won't accept the outcome unless he wins fair and square. That's why he'll give it his all in the upcoming battle.
And I will kick his ass all the same. I love you, Sunday, but look, man. If evil, why so nice?
Are you backing out now? We've even dealt with a Lord Ravager of the Destruction, so a follower of the Order won't be a big deal.
I wasn't saying he's gonna be.
Anyway, we can't leave the Stellaron unchecked.
Yeah.
This is about trailblazing a bright future for Penacony and fulfilling Mikhail's and his predecessors' long-cherished wishes. Now that we've taken up the mantle, we can't afford to fail them.
However, the same applies to the Order. Their plan didn't materialize overnight, and they have the profound collective consciousness of the planet of festivities behind them. A desire to dream, to slumber and escape reality. All those hidden emotions have given birth to the sweet dream of the Order. They've harnessed the will of an entire planet to create an Eon.
Well,
this confrontation is far more complicated than a simple power struggle. To secure Penacony's future, fighting on the stage alone is not enough.
What do you mean? Are you not coming with us?
I believe Firefly is trying to say that she's heading off to another battle.
okay.
Before I left, the Destiny Slave told me that this journey would bring unforgettable rewards. Even though the script he gave me only had a few lines, I couldn't ignore them. Because one of the lines said, "I'll experience death 3 times in the land of the dreams."
Okay.
3 times? This can't be serious, right?
The first time was a painful death when I was stabbed by the Blade of Dormancy, which led to all subsequent events. The script will always come true, but in a way that will only be revealed when that page is turned. So now I've understood the meaning of my second death.
Okay.
And I am prepared to face it. If all goes well, my efforts will provide crucial support for you. Only by achieving victory in this battle can we secure a future for Penacony. And only then, my third and final death won't come true in the most terrible form.
You're not gonna die, right?
The most terrible form? Does that mean...
The true death, where everyone in Penacony loses themselves completely in the eternal sweet dream of the Order.
Okay, fair enough.
We must do everything we can to prevent that.
Have you made up your mind, Firefly?
Yes. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
Thank you again for your assistance for the Astral Express. May we meet again, in reality.
Yeah. Farewell, everyone. May your trailblazing expedition never end.
See you, Firefly. No shit. Straight into it? Cool.
I dreamed of a scorched earth.
Everyone, are you ready?
A new shoot sprouted from the earth. It bloomed in the morning sun and whispered to me. Like fireflies to a flame, life begets death. May we meet again in reality.
God, every little scene gives me goosebumps. Hey, look! There's blood. Sorry. Blood. Sorry.
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history, and the Everflame Mansion will take its place. In the not-too-distant future, you'll receive an invitation. That's your next stop.
Land of the dreams. Penacony.
Where the fuck are they?
I hope you find whatever you seek there. Be it answers or salvation.
You mean my 3 deaths?
Silverwolf told me about it. It's such a shame that it's not part of my script.
We get it, Blade. You want to die. I understand.
Well, I want to live. I'm never afraid of death. The opposite of death is eternal life, and that's something I'll never desire. People die, and I am no exception. Death is like a script. A fate that cannot be defied. But that's exactly why we have to choose where we want to rest forever.
Do you exist just to perish?
Are you not the same, Blade? The end you desire is not one dictated by others. If I were to die now, I would only be a weapon. I believe I should die as a human. Though its definition escapes me, isn't this the answer that ordinary people look for their whole lives? A name that can be carved onto their tombstone. The tombstone that belongs to me once bore the inscription, Glamoth's Iron Cavalry. Then it changed to Stellaron Hunter. But one day, it will bear the name Firefly. And all the brilliance she showed at the end of her
Blade,
life.
yeah. He's a good boy. Love him.
That's quite unexpected, old man. Who would have thought your crazy plan would actually work? Do all you nameless fools just act on a whim?
Kind of.
I can sense that this false sweet dream is coming to an end. The nameless may be young, but they had the ability to achieve this goal. Just like you did in your time. It's a shame you won't be able to see it firsthand. Maybe I won't either. Once something fictional is seen through, it ceases to exist. Yeah, not just those nameless. Even Mr. Wings is just like you. Stubborn, won't listen or give up, no matter what. Well, fate is unpredictable, I guess. If we weren't bound by those cursed paths, maybe we could have had some good talks. But in the end, we managed to do it.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Solace.
I shall hydrate.
Remember how those idiots cursed us?
Ah,
I said,
thank you for the
"Go to
hydrate."
hell, you worthless traitors.
Excuse me.
Well, I don't know if they really meant it, but if longing for freedom means going to hell,
Okay.
then I'll be joining you soon, you fool.
I can't tell if he's angry or sad or both.
Let's get together and have supper again in hell.
Let's get together and have supper again in hell. Is an amazing line, and I love it.
Oh, I almost forgot. There's one more thing. Here's to you. A glass of hello and goodbye, Trailblazer. To the imperfect tomorrow.
It's okay, buddy. It's okay.
It's warm here.
Macaron. We're doing that thing where we're bouncing me back and forth a bunch of times. We're bippity boppity booing me everywhere.
Fresh berries in this desolate place.
Is that a berry? Is she eating a berry?
I was just following the scent of life. It's particularly strong in a place like this.
Mm-hmm.
It's a shame these berries don't have much flavor.
Seriously? In case you didn't know, this fruit is pretty juicy. The only downside is that when you chew it, it becomes extremely spicy. Have you lost your sense of taste?
I can still taste certain things, like a faint sweetness. Before coming here, I stopped by a place called Orkron. It had barren cliffs and nights lit by bonfires. Burgundy snow would fall from the sky, and when it landed on my tongue, it tasted like raspberries.
Well, I don't think if a reddish colored snow should fall from the sky, that you should A, taste it, or B, that it would taste like raspberries.
The flavor wasn't exactly sweet, but it left a lasting impression. When I think back on my past, I realize that what's tying everything together isn't the big events, but rather these small yet unforgettable moments. Don't worry about it. Losing oneself is a reality that every self-annihilator must face. At least, I haven't completely lost my senses and memories yet.
Well, congratulations on adding another footnote to your journey. By the way, are you always alone?
No, I had a companion in Orkron. She's a short, nameless girl who aspired to explore IX. She always said she'd walk a path deeper and farther than Akavilis.
Quite an ambition for such a small girl. So, what happened?
She became stagnant water.
What does that mean?
Well,
she's dead?
My condolences.
Is that what that means?
Condolences. I don't need them. The girl left with a smile. She never regretted her choice and most definitely wanted me to say goodbye with a smile. So, that's what I did.
That's proof that you're grieving for her.
Or perhaps I'm just afraid.
Afraid? I rarely sense that emotion from you. What do you fear?
I'm afraid I'll forget the 30 days I spent with her. Just like all the other days in my life. Most of them have already washed away with the rain, disappearing into an unseen realm. I fear that those vivid red memories will fade away too. There isn't much color left. And besides this faint, warm red, there's almost nothing.
Hard to imagine. A ranger accustomed to bloodshed, destruction, and chaos finding warmth in the red color.
Because I have experienced this warmth many times. Long ago, I promised someone that
Apparently
I'd
it's a
bring it to more
spicy
people,
peach, so be careful.
and that for every remaining moment of my life, I'd strive for a better ending for all.
I just want to know what it is. It's just, it's so large to be like a berry. But they keep calling it a berry. But it's also
As
spicy.
long as this red color still lingers, I have a chance to fulfill that promise.
I'd eat it.
It
just to see
represents
what it tastes
a
like.
burning fire, a blooming flower, the berries in this cave, and life itself.
Berries.
Fleeting yet still dazzling. In the end, it will lead me beyond the horizon of existence. And on the other side, I will cut off nihility.
That's certainly something you just said.
The one blessed by the sleeping and shapeless is considering how to kill them. That's truly
I guess that's
pure
fair.
nihility.
My spice tolerance is so low. I wish I could eat more spicy stuff, but I suck at that.
But you're right about one thing. After spending so much time near this stagnant water, only when I look at this vibrant red fire do I realize that I'm still alive.
When will this rain ever stop?
Perhaps when the sorrows of the departed have finally quieted down, the sky will clear up.
core system error. And we're back here!
Have you heard of a planet named Biari Scamandros, Don Hung? It's one of the paradises under the influence of the Harmony, a sought-after wonderland for the inhabitants of the Dardanu Major and Minor systems.
Okay.
Half an Amber era ago, the family held an unprecedented festival there. And after that, everyone on the planet became part of the family.
Do you think the same thing will happen on Penacony?
Yes. Or how else can we explain it? The family deliberately used the Watchmaker's invitation to keep all the Pathstriders here, but banished the Emanator of the Nihility.
Yes.
Because of the Nihility, I'm rarely affected by the power of other paths, but somehow I can unconsciously infiltrate them. Maybe that's the risk they're trying to avoid.
I would disagree. Biari Scamandros is not part of the credit system or connected to the Silver Rail. It's nothing more than a remote civilization sheltered by the Harmony. But Penacony is different. If the family messes with Penacony, that would be like declaring war on almost half of the factions in the cosmos. They have no reason to do that.
No, they don't. If they truly serve the Harmony, that is.
Yeah, about that.
What do you mean?
The path in Penacony is impure. The Harmony here has impurities.
Do you remember the ancient swarm disaster? Tazeront, the propagation, brought endless havoc to the universe, and it eventually evolved into a fierce battle among all eons. 2 paths lost their eons in that war, the propagation and the order. Coincidentally, their downfall is related to a certain eon.
Shipe, the Harmony. Legend has it that they participated in the crusade against the Imperator Insectorum and devoured Anna the Order for unknown reasons.
Interesting.
Holy forgaroni. So you're saying that the 2 leaderless paths are working behind the scenes?
God fucking damn it. Boot Hill. You can't just hit me out of the blue with the holy forkaroni. That just takes all the seriousness out of the situation, my guy.
But I don't see any descendants of the propagation
so
in
funny.
Penacony. Could it be that the remnants of Beyond the Sky Choir are hiding within the family, trying to resurrect a fallen eon?
Okay, but where does the propagation come in? Because I know where the order comes in. That comes in with fucking Sunday and the Dream Master.
I can't say for sure, but they're definitely planning something for the Charmony Festival.
Boo, now, this is getting way too complicated. Is this why you want us to leave Asdana right away? Are you giving up?
The Charmony Festival will start soon. There's one thing that I need to confirm no matter what. A warp jump is the best way to do so.
Time is running out. I have another plan.
Okay, Donhun. Let's hear it. He didn't like that.
Are you thinking of using the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath?
That's a little crazy. I'm not gonna lie.
Exactly. The assistance from the Lawfu Cloud Knights would be enough.
I really thought that we were gonna use that as a very end game thing, though. Like, because in the Xianzhou area, it seemed like, with the whole Stellaron Hunter shit anyway, it seemed like even the Stellaron Hunters are building the Astral Express, and the Trailblazers are up to fight an Eon, probably the Eon of Destruction specifically. So I thought we were gonna keep that in our back pocket so that when we get to that point, we would be able to call on allies to help. Using it here would be really weird.
Think it over carefully. You can only use that once in your lifetime.
Yeah, Dunhung. And it would be really funny if it was you that did it. That is hilarious, actually.
I have considered it thoroughly. My companions are... they're also once-in-a-lifetime treasures.
That's crazy. Are we actually doing this? Okay. Okay. Hi, Sunday. What's poppin'?
Are you the only one here, my child? The Nameless is quite the diplomat. Our secrets have spread like wildfire within the family. And IPC starships are gathering towards Astana. This is a crucial moment for us. So, where is the chosen one who harmonizes the varied sounds?
I don't think she's very happy with Sunday.
What do you mean, Master? I'm right here in front of you, aren't I?
You know, she was supposed to be the star of the Charmony Festival in our plan.
But the plan has changed. As her brother, I know she doesn't want to sing for the Order, so I'll take her place.
That's cute.
You've always been wise beyond your years. I'm sure you understand the consequences of your choice.
If you consider this a betrayal, well, there can't be two suns in the sky. I'll step up and take down the other sun if necessary.
Okay.
Do you believe in karma?
Alright.
If karma exists, then everyone has their own karma. You have yours, and I have mine. And my karma has nothing to do with you, Mr. Gopherwood.
Okay.
All right. Since you're willing to sacrifice yourself for her, I'll grant your wish.
But I like Sunday.
Well, the compromise came sooner than expected. Why?
You and your sister were born as twins of the Order. And one of you is destined to follow this path to the end.
That's a crazy statement.
Is this part of your plan?
Of course. You're still as clever as you were when you were a child. The opening is near. Go, my child. Seize the power of the harmony and reveal your karma.
That's okay.
I have one final question, Master. Why did you choose to bring the Order to Penacony? Wouldn't it have been better to choose a desperate world instead of a city filled with hope and dreams? Why?
It's for justice, my child. If we lose justice in our hearts, we'll make the same mistake as the Harmony did.
So, it's not you who manipulates the dreamscape with the Stellaron, but...
Well, that's where our conversation ends. Go ahead. The 107,336 souls of the Oak family have dreamed of this moment too many times.
And the bird is dead. I repeat, the bird is dead. Did not expect it to just fucking drop dead.
I shall ascend to the heavens, becoming the scorching sun. Bathed in my light,
that's a lot of dead birds.
My people shall flourish, while all evil shall be eradicated.
Okay, Sunday, it's really self-righteous of you.
This is the interior of the Penacony Grand Theater.
Alright. Let's just calm down for a second. I have to use the bathroom real quick before we go into whatever the fuck we're going into. So, I will be right back. It shouldn't take me too long. I just really have to go to the bathroom. Where is it? There it is. Alright. I'm here. Okay. Now onward to...
Exhilarating to be flushed into the air
whatever
by
this has
Soul
in store
Glad.
for us.
But why is the venue still closed when the Charmony Festival is about to start?
And not only that, the entire theater is eerily quiet. No audience, no staff, no one around.
Flop at the box office.
Even if we're late, a grand theater like this shouldn't be completely empty.
Fair.
Let's explore around. Be careful, everyone.
I got the hat. Okay, Mom was like, you don't see me. This is a new area, too. Well, it certainly fucking is. Oh god, okay. Let me... real quick. For the, shits and gigs. Can I even... put anything on him that would be able to... be good for him as, like, his, harmony build? Let me see. I don't even know what this motherfucker needs. I got so busy building other characters that I didn't think about what... I definitely don't have that.
Nice.
Let me switch. Harmony... Just because I like doing, like, the story things, so having him as... Not that I know how to play him as a Harmony character. God, no. I think this is the best one for him, but it's not leveled up very much. I don't think any of what I... This one is one of the recommendeds, apparently. I definitely don't... Oh, God. God, it's all gonna be a whole thing if I do this. Yeah, you want these, and I do not have any of these leveled up. How much do I want? How much do I want to stick with the... Okay, let's see. He wants speed feat. I have a speed feat right here. For body, it wants defense or HP %. Well, you're fucked there. What does this do? This is both break effect. That makes sense. Let's see. A lot of... Is that just to help its... I don't know what else I'd put on you, because it's not necessarily like I'm building you for damage or anything. So I don't really need attack or crit damage. I guess effect hit rate would probably be the better option here. And then for this... just depends on what substats you got. I like how these two are almost exactly the same. And then... What I'm hearing is I have a lot of garbage. Got that one. No, we'll go with that one. Oh, I do have a couple of these. Not that I think I have any good ones for him. Quantum attack, lightning, or ice. Perfect. I don't have 4 stars. I guess the attack is the best one I could do. God, I have nothing for you, I'm learning. Break effect this thing. What's this one? I guess I could do this one. Not that I think I have anything better here. Fire, nope. I ain't got shit. Another attack. I'm starting to feel like this is a lost cause, not gonna lie. I guess I could just do recommended here. I don't think I want to worry about this too much though anyway, because maybe we'll see. For now we're gonna keep him as destruction. Just because that's my best build of him currently. Where are we going? Okay. Might look at it before the fight,
the atmosphere
but
here is so creepy
Shut up,
and
March.
unsettling. Even if there's no audience yet, there should be some staff around. Why is it so silent?
I don't like mannequins. That's a nice achievement. We will be freemen as our fathers were. I see. Makes sense. Oh, I've unlocked new things. What? Here's new. Oh, the hat. The hat. I didn't mean to close out. What was that? Go eat your cookies. Exactly. It was the best of times. The venue of the audition is thunderous with cheers, as if time had returned to the era when the city of dreams was first born and all souls chased after dreams. It was the best of times, and it was the worst of times. It was a paradise where everyone could be happy, and it was a wilderness where only the strongest could survive. People had everything, and they had nothing. We will always mourn for the past, just as we will always run away from the past. But who can say that we have already broken free from all the contradictions and entered what is undoubtedly a new world? That's right. That's right, the world is paradoxical and there's nothing we can do. But we've already made an effort, that's enough. I don't think these things, I just want to live. We made an effort and that's enough. Sometimes it's just enough to be. It is without question that hard work has its own value. Please remember that all you do now is greater than everything you've done before. The places ahead on your trailblazing expedition will also be better than the locations you've known prior. Fair enough, and I don't have... oh no, I do have stickers. Oh, and I have notes. Crazy. Boop, 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 boop. Fan. I like this one. Boop. So close. Yeah, look, another one. Are you telling me you can't hit that from here? Rude. Do I want to repair that right now? Not really. Not particularly. There is a chest here, though, that I will touch.
Oh, a delightful surprise.
I don't usually open chests with him. Okay. What's over here? Okay.
Yikes! They scared the life out of me! Why are there so many puppets at the ticket office?
I don't know, but I don't like them. Won't suddenly start moving, will they? March behind you. This one.
What? You're so annoying. Stop scaring me.
Are these puppets part of the stage setup? Even so, it's so eerie that the entire front hall is empty.
How was it there? Okay. Are we leaving this area? What did you want me to hit? That's what you wanted me to hit. I heard that. Okay.
Something feels off. We're in the right place, right?
Yeah.
There's no other grand theater in the dreamscape.
So Sunday's messing with us? He said we'd have a final showdown on the stage, but why is there no one here?
My apologies for the delay, March 7th.
Not the music kicking in as he appeared.
You scared me! Where are you now?
I'm waiting for you behind the curtain. Following the Asdana tradition, I invite you to enjoy a stage play in 3 acts before the festival begins. History is a mirror reflecting the universe's true essence. Let's use this opportunity to delve into the rich history of Penacony and the Eons.
I don't like your games, buddy.
Within it, naturally, the future takes shape. Let us commence with the dawning of the world. After the Dusk Wars, darkness veiled the sky.
I didn't sign up for a history
chaos
lesson.
Consumed the earth. Anna the Order emerged, destined to restore all existence.
Okay.
That marked the first day.
Are you telling me that the Order was the first? Eon, sorry, my bad. That's crazy. Huh. Ain't this a fun place to be? It sucked my camera.
They
It was
gathered
like, you will
nebulae
look at
and
this.
forged them into picks, thus creating a grand lyre with black and white keys.
A lyre.
Strike the white keys, and the sun rose. Strike the black keys, and the moon rose. And so, the cycle of day and night arose. That marked the second day.
I don't like this. I don't like all these mannequins
The
kneeling
puppets are
here.
gathering around the frame. Are they expecting us to enter it?
Yes. Yes, March. Stage play Act 1, Ode to Prisoner. Okay.
Where are we now?
The atmosphere here looks similar to Sunday's inner world. Perhaps this so-called stage play is created with his abilities. This act is named Ode to Prisoner. Given the atmosphere here, I believe it's about Penacony's past.
Good point. Forgot about that.
I thought things were finally looking up as I managed to dodge prison during my recent trailblazing expeditions. But now it looks like I'll be back behind bars again.
Happens, man.
I genuinely wish to avoid a violent clash with my esteemed guests from afar. Therefore, I've arranged 3 acts before the situation becomes irreparable.
Are you trying
Where
to
shall we start our
convince me?
Well, let's start with the time when Penacony was still a frontier prison.
I don't really want to fuck with these things.
This
Are
could
they
serve you well.
asleep? Oh, okay. Let's try. I learned by doing a lot better than I learned by reading. Oh, okay, so it's connecting the thing. I can't go that way. Okay. Let's go.
In 2147 AE, a prisoner named Hanunu ignited a struggle for liberty and emerged triumphant. IPC referred to it as the War of the Frontier, while the Asdanians dubbed it the War of Independence.
I don't need to move this, do I? Ah, this is just to get the chest, I see.
It's all yours.
Now I can go over here. Anything you say?
It's true that Hanunu was a legendary hero, but it must be acknowledged that while he bestowed freedom upon the prisoners, he didn't grant them true liberation.
Thank
for staying here, honorable travelers. However,
The three nameless stayed on the planet, endeavoring to spread the tenets of Trailblaze throughout the frontier prison. Alas, their efforts proved futile.
I wish Sunday would stop speaking while the mannequins are speaking. Oh, fuck me! I mean, what? I make this game more challenging by not doing what I'm supposed to do. I could win these fights easily. Hello.
let's build another prison. Not within
Once again, as Donna was engulfed in war, this time the enemies originating from within. The prisoners remained prisoners for the rest of their lives, fighting for freedom rather than living for it.
Mm-hmm. Oh. There are little things playing on the walls. Little pictures. Items obtained. I don't care about that. This was
I
a
hope
fight.
you like this land of freedom on a scorched earth.
That's why my nickname for Sunday is Chatterbox.
As you can
Fair
see,
enough, he does talk a
their
lot.
sentences have long ended, and the IPC guards have long been expelled. Yet, these prisoners remain enslaved, not by external forces, but by the confines of their own minds. Freedom permeates every corner, except fragile souls. It gives solace only to those who believe in its existence.
Prisoners, this is my order. Learn the essence of freedom and teach your fellow prisoners to fight for their lives.
That's cool.
Why do we have to fight while enjoying the show?
Yeah, this
For I
seems...
desire not only your enjoyment, but also your assistance in its completion.
Okay, buddy.
Celestial Dragon. Break!
Look, listen, feel, kick!
I don't have the patience to not use
Time for the
my-
Master Stroke. Radiant Spirit, heed my word. Show no mercy!
Okay, hold on a minute. Boop.
Awaken dormant scales. Delve hidden moon. World cleansing dragon.
Follow my charge.
The times have changed beyond recognition. Heaven's surge. Cloud-bearing dragon. Rise!
Oh boy.
Batter up!
I don't even know if this does
Here.
more, or...
There's thunder!
Or is that just if there's more people around?
Heaven's
matter.
surge. Celestial dragon. Break!
There we go.
No one can restrain you anymore. You are free.
Thus concludes the first act. Amidst a raging war, the frontier prison headed toward becoming Land of the Exiles.
This must be how Penacony was constructed. With the aid of outsiders, the prisoners were finally liberated and established the Land of the Exiles. However, it appears that Sunday aims to convey the spiritual plight of the prisoners more than the physical aspects of imprisonment.
This show is a bit too literary for my taste.
Yeah, of course it is, March.
But the battle
Not
part is
surprised.
quite easy to understand. Anyway, we've arrived at the exit. Let's go!
Act 2, I suppose.
Puppets, where are they guiding us this time?
They transmuted streams of stars into inked nibs, creating symbols to be pronounced and counted.
Back out.
They molded stardust into flowing rivers, assigning the righteous upstream
Well, you guys are
and
pointing
the
where we're supposed to
unjust
go, or
downstream. Thus, all things were marked, and the world learned to discern between good and evil. That marked the third and fourth days.
What is this one? Oh, okay. Space anchor activated. Another fucking bird? Are you serious? Why are there so many goddamn birds? Oh boy. Look, a lava lamp.
Look, another frame.
Ode to Fool. This must be the second act.
The surroundings are different from before. The stage decorations look a bit tidier now.
Oh, weird.
Behold the ensuing tale, a struggle for power. Penacony witnessed the ascent of the 7 major lineages: tree, grass, flower, bird, beast, fruit, and insect. Peace never truly graced Land of the Exiles. The history in this era is rich and intricate, so please allow me to present it in allegorical form.
I wouldn't put it past you, buddy. You don't see me, you don't see me, you don't see me, you don't see me, you don't see me. I know how to fucking do a puzzle, thank you. Most of these I don't even have to twist them. They're just
Good.
self-explanatory.
Welcome to this mansion, dear outsider.
Land of the Exiles was in disarray, besieged by both internal and external perils. Though the 7 major lineages appeared united on the surface, each harbored their own ambitions, leading to ceaseless conflict.
Of course. Cool. Oop.
All manner of mystic arts have their own distinctive merits.
Accountant! We are the pillars of this mansion.
The Black Plum family was the first to fall. They withered away in the White Desert event, orchestrated by the Alfalfa family.
Because Master shaped you from clay, but forged me from fire. I'm superior to you. My child, you did not serve the old
The
master.
leader of the Alfalfa family sought to defect to the IPC, trading freedom for survival. However, his eldest son slew him in the name of righteousness, and ascended as the new family head.
What do you want from me? There we go. Okay. Here. This way. Okay.
Only when Gopher Wood led the family to Land of the Exiles and earned recognition from all 5 major lineages did Penacony earn its new name, the Land of the Dreams.
A little something for everyone.
Dear outsider, I beseech your aid in purging this mansion of the poison spread by the lurking instigators.
You want us to help you? What do you need?
I wish they could regain their reason and cast away the shackles of hypocrisy.
Okay.
This is the second act. Looks like it's about Penacony's journey to becoming the Land of the Dreams, during which the family plays a crucial role.
But this new master seems like a bad guy to me, don't you think?
Perhaps this is the truth Sunday is trying to express, if you read between the lines. The Harmony changed Penacony just as the guards once did.
Looks like we've gotta help those guys kneeling down over there calm down a bit, right?
Oh, I thought we were going into a fight.
Either
Butler.
I shall be my own master, or I shall return to my former master. I shall not submit to a new master under any circumstances.
I wish they could calm down, regain the reason, and cast away the shackles of hypocrisy proclaimed by the new master. Calm down. So currently he's sad. Now we're calming him.
Without a master, who can grant me true freedom?
That's not how that works, but go off, I guess. Advisor.
Master is no longer here. I thought I'd be free, but I'm not. Now, without my master's command, I'll have to seek guidance from the blind.
Only calmed ones can evade the insidious influence of the hidden instigator. Proclaimed the new master. So am I just calming all of them down?
Master is no longer here. I must seek a new master and serve them faithfully.
Retainer.
Once, I stood as the most loyal guard among all the servants. Now, with my master banished, it's my right to assume control of his dominion.
In the absence of calmness, there exists no path to liberation from the clutches of death, proclaimed the new master.
My former master has long departed. But why do I still fear the remnants of his creation? FBI, open up!
Heyo! Demo and friends, welcome in. How is it going? It's been a while. Been a while. Hi, Chrissy! How are you doing? There we go. That didn't work. It's slash. I'm an idiot. Look, man, I'm so used to using the, so used to using the commands that I've already done. That I've made. Is it this one? That did that work? Wait. Don't mind me. I'm good at this. Yeah, okay, I did. There we go. There's Demo. We all know him. He's great. A good friend of the stream. Stardew and chill is always nice. I actually recently started playing Stardew again, and I forgot that it's a fun game. Currently I'm playing Star Rail as one of the only games I play. In my defense, a character that I like comes out soon, and I want to finish the area that I'm in now. Because this is, like, the area where that character does a lot of things. It's, like, his area. And there's new stuff coming out with him, and I want to be able to do that stuff, but I can't do that stuff until I, do this stuff, if that makes sense. But yeah. I'm just here chilling. Oh, is this one a better one? Nope, not at all. Yep. It's all about having fun and chilling out with friends.
Master! Oh, you will return in due course, and I shall stand vigilant, awaiting the reward for my loyalty.
Well, these people are a little not chill. Be lurking and doing, I love that. Doing. Thank you for lurking, Chrissy. I appreciate it. Only reason can shield people from the lingering poison of the past, proclaimed the new master.
Master, now that you have gone, I shall wait no longer for my reward. I shall seize what is rightfully mine.
Okay, that's a little... Calm down.
In the absence of my master, I am free. But without their guidance, for whom shall I sing?
The decaying human heart finds rebirth only within the calmness, proclaimed the new master. We're calming everyone out. We're chilling out.
I shall sing for my new master, just as their noble voice once resonated throughout the cosmos.
Thank you, dear outsiders. My servants have regained their sanity.
Uh-huh.
Heed me, one and all. Your former master shall not return. It is through righteousness and unwavering support for one another that we shall attain true perfection.
True perfection.
Cast aside the veils of hypocrisy and embrace one another.
Get ready. Looks like another fight is about to begin.
Why'd I help this thing just to fight it? This is what they... Is this what they call immersive theater?
Listen, the snow is all that is done. The sky trembles, and the earth teeters on the brink of collapse. At the edge of the silver universe, the first buds sprout under the rising sun.
Sorry? Okay.
Heaven's Surge. Celestial Dragon. Break! Awaken dormant scales.
All y'all are a little bit
Delve
intense.
hidden
Calm down.
moon. World cleansing dragon.
Let me tend to your wounds.
I hate these things.
Was that it?
Let's make it quick.
Yeah, you.
How about this?
I wish not to use the strength. Heaven's Surge. Cloud-bearing dragon. Rise!
You don't look so good. Look, listen, feel, kick!
Talking to the enemy? You gotta be enemy this time. I definitely did not need to use my own. But it's fine.
Are made to be broken.
It's fine. Chill. Stop. maybe did. Maybe I'm crazy. I didn't get enough result from it though.
Heaven's Surge. Celestial Dragon. Break!
Alas, they remain but slaves till the very end, with the illusion of freedom. Thus concludes the second act. Amidst an illusory harmony, Land of the Exiles charted its course toward becoming the planet of festivities.
This is how Penacony fell under the family's control. Since the arrival of the Harmony, the Land of the Exiles has undergone dramatic changes, not all of which have proven beneficial.
This guy really loves dramatic scenes. Bet he comes from a whole lineage of stage performers.
We'll leave my boy alone. Oh, you're a bird. I didn't realize. Go away. Riddle bird! What's the prize? Goodbye. Peck your forehead gently. You don't have a lot of health, but that's fine. What's that? Oh. A collectible card from the Planet of Festivities. Alfalfa. Another sticker, oh boy.
They used the planetary rings to establish the law, forging a code of conduct among the masses. A grand...
Oh, sorry, Sunday, I didn't mean to... I'm missing a lot from other places, too.
Lyre with black and white keys served as an instrument, while symbols of articulation and numerical notation took the form of musical notes. The downward flowing
unless you count the Trailblazer, because he has the Path of Harmony, but is he the first? If so, that's cool.
All mortals found their unique place within this symphony.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Marked the 5th and 6th days.
I know he was the first one, though. Makes sense. I just, The show's been canceled. Yeah, I can't wait to get him, though. I love him. It's only fitting that I finish up whatever this crack house is before actually getting him. Oh, there it is. Cool. Give me the disc.
This guy is really into these puppets.
Well, it's all symbolism, March. Stage play Act 3, Ode to Order. Who would have thunk?
Oh, I get it now. The last scene is
really
all
bright.
about singing the praises of the Order.
Of course. Asta, Rania, Runmay, Sparkle, Robin. No, I guess not, yeah. Which is funny because I have most of those characters. Well. Yeah.
And the atmosphere here is completely
the first one I went out of my
different from
way
the
to get
previous two
Sparkle,
scenes.
To be fair.
This is the concluding act of this play. I have showcased the past and present of Penacony, hoping that my desire for change resonates.
Sorry to cut you off, Sunday. There was a bird.
This is the concluding act of this play.
I don't like this place.
I have
That's
showcased
creepy.
the past and present of Penacony,
That's the point, but it's still...
hoping that my desire for change resonates within you. And now, I shall reveal its future to you.
If you're still trying to talk me out of this, I don't think you're gonna...
Without a king, who will take responsibility for the people?
For the people.
If the people lack foresight, we will make choices on their behalf and bear the responsibility.
Sunday. Yeah, when I was typing out the name of the stream, I was like, is this gonna confuse people that don't understand? Because tomorrow definitely is not Sunday. But it is Sunday. Do I want to do this puzzle? I mean, sure, why not? I'm here.
All manner of mystic arts have their own distinctive merits.
That's fair enough. I know I'm gonna get him. I will stop at nothing to get him and his weapon. His weapon is light cone. Sorry, I speak in Genshin logic a lot more often. Should I get another one, since I don't necessarily need to go back over there? I don't know if he'll necessarily be the most useful character to me, but I like him, so. Simple enough for me.
Who shall govern the movement of stars?
Before the arrival, everything followed its natural course.
Oh, that's funny.
And so it shall continue even after the king's departure.
We love it when they accidentally say stuff they're not supposed to. Let's chill, guys.
After the king's departure,
This could serve you well.
who shall become the new king?
We no longer have need for a king. Well, I should have gone up there first before moving this. Who was up there? Is that the way forward? Is this just a side way? Yeah, this is just a side way. Oh. You don't see me. You don't see me. That's fair. I mean, most of what I've seen indicates that he's changing his ways, so him still being part of the family would be a little redundant. But I am interested to see where they go with his stuff. Like, just the story overall. Am I back here? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Am I crazy? Is this where I entered? Yeah, this is where I... Yeah. What am I doing? Other than being crazy, apparently. Right down here. Oh, there's another one. Oh, so I did need to go. Okay, wait. What? Don't worry about me. So I assume we need to do that so we can get over there, and then we can move something over here. His need to see more worlds, yeah. Find a new path. I did not even need to move that back, did I? Well, whatever. Wait, I'm far away. You can't see me. Oh. Perspective is a crazy thing.
It's all yours.
Hello.
Hey, aren't we supposed to kick off a short story and have a fight here just like we did in the previous acts? Why aren't any of these puppets saying anything?
Perhaps you'll need to complete the story yourselves.
Fair enough.
Just like we did before.
So, do you think their mind needs tinkering or something?
I don't know. Since we have to Act 2, it seems you'll need to employ the clockwork once again to personally bring the performance to fruition.
We no longer have need for a king, for we have become kings of all things.
Okay, so I can't do it.
How did it go?
I can't change their emotions. Satisfied.
You can't change them? What does that mean?
It doesn't want me to. They're chill.
Apologies for my negligence. I forgot to inform you that the final part was scripted long ago.
Long ago.
Let our previous king recount it to you. Now it is time for the final rite.
Prepare for battle. Looks like we'll have to fight again.
It would have been quirky if we didn't have to fight.
I traverse towards the future with measured steps. No need to remember me or seek my existence. For the contours of my mind shall intersect with other experiences.
I see.
Time for the master stroke. Radiant spirit, heed my word. Show no mercy!
Heaven's Surge. Celestial Dragon. Break! Awaken dormant scales.
Yeah. Dendro wasn't released until the Nation of Dendro came out.
Delve Hidden Moon. World
Which
Cleansing
was
Dragon.
in 3.0.
Let me tend to your wounds. Good bully!
Follow my charge.
Yeah, I'm interested to see. I wonder how many paths there are gonna
Here.
be
It's thunder!
in the end.
I sense a storm.
Ow, it's like half my health. Chill out, bro.
Let's go.
Yeah. They were like specifically Jing Yuan, guys. Specifically. That's really funny. Good thing I have him.
A foregone conclusion.
So at least Sunday we'll be able to help with that.
Heaven's Surge. Cloud-bearing Dragon. Rise!
And if I'm lucky, I'll be able to get Jing Yuan's light cone too. But we'll see.
Batter up! I wish not to use this strength.
It's all coming together.
In the hushed expanse of a nocturnal reverie, I leave faint traces behind. No need to remember me, or to recall the essence of dreams.
Sovereign.
What is mine shall wane, while you shall transcend its delicate nature.
Okay, buddy. Calm down. Let's chill
This
out.
is the final scene. It's much more straightforward. He wants to expel the Harmony and establish an empire based on the Order. Let's go. Once this stage play concludes, it'll be time for the main event, the Charmony Festival.
Let me I know I just did this, but let me one more time Just because I like the idea of being able to use him when doing this fight, but I fucking have I have nothing to put on him. The only thing I could do is if I put this on him and just like steal it from somebody else for now, since I'm probably not going to use them. But that's my only real option, because I don't have, I mean I have recommendeds, I just don't have them leveled up. I mean, what's the worst that can happen? I'm sure it'll be fine, right? I'm not gonna steal Bailu's because I need Bailu. These are literally no different. I guess I wanted to see what other element I was gonna need to use. I guess was the biggest thing. Did I just sort by? No way. So used to Genshin's system that my brain doesn't like anything else. Because it's stupid. This one, I mean, I can... Where'd you go? Where'd you go? I can switch to this one and level it up a little bit, I don't care. I have the ability. I like the idea of staying in tune with the story, you know? Well, this is going well, actually. Damn, okay. I'll take it! I forgot what you needed. The body. What did the body want? I don't remember. Sensor HP. Why? Do either of you have that? We have HP. Doing brownies. Let's go. Feet. I need speed. Once again, I think I can... Nope, you're not speed. You're also not speed. Your speed. I don't want to have to steal yours. No, I'll give it back, I guess. Switch to this one, and then I'll... Watch me need fire or something in this fight. And then... Fuck if I know what to give you. I don't think I'm gonna get your effect res up that high, though. What does this do? Unhelpful, is what it does. Maybe it'll depend on what rope I can grab for you. Break effect is what you need. Attack is really unhelpful, but I guess it's the only thing I can do right now. Sure, why not? Oh, fuck it, we ball. I don't even really need to level this one up, if we're being honest. It's not doing much. Speed would be nice. Speed, anybody? Okay. I guess I'll just go for myself. I'm leveling that up all the way just because break effect is what he needs. I'll level this one up too. He's not gonna be doing much damage. There. That works. Light cone. Can I enhance this one? Somebody's like bad. 54. Can I make any of these? I can. Yeah, that's fine. I don't remember how many I needed. One more, of course. Because why not? Go away, leave me alone. Switch. So we have a half decent build of him. Oh god, with nothing leveled up. I don't want to use this on you though. Okay, let's... Using a couple will be fine. I'm sure. I can get more. Remind me speedrunning, break effect. Sure. Break effect. Break effect. I don't have these. Bullshit. Oh no. Okay, we're fine. I just have a lot to craft. Okay. I think... Do we need to worry about these? I'm not gonna worry about those right now. I'm just gonna level these all up one more. And then I'm sure it'll be fine. There. I just farmed those things for Sunday, so I'm sad, but it's fine. I can get more. I was right to do that right then, too. I hope Jingyuan and Dan Heng were a good choice. One system hour until the Charmony
They
Festival.
imbued the world with meaning, perfecting all things in the heavens and on earth. Then, they rested from the labors of creation. Yet, all beings cried out to Enna. Under the banner of the Order, you have defined all things in the cosmos. But this made us realize that we are but puppets in your hands. Thus, on that day, all beings united and cast the Eon into the abyss of oblivion.
This Grand Theater looks totally different. Is this the power of the Order?
Everyone, get ready. This could be a tough battle.
It's fine. It's fine. I love the way he looks, honestly. Is this a good... I don't know what else to bring. Between, like, Jingyuan or someone like Blade, but because those are my main damage-doing characters anyway.
That marked the 7th day.
Mm-hmm.
Cheers and chants reverberated in music.
Okay, let's calm down. The Order is dead. Okay, let's calm down. Sunday, my boy, I see you. Hey, buddy.
Look, there he is.
That concludes everything related to the Order. What are your reflections on this, my dear guests?
You're a little bit crazy, but that's okay. I like crazy.
Nevertheless, this is but a trivial blip in the annals of galactic history. What truly matters is the course this river shall take in the days to come. You've arrived at the perfect moment. The Charmony Festival is about to commence, and it would be a shame if you were absent for the Harmony's prologue.
Mm-hmm.
Allow me to extend my warmest welcome once more. Welcome to Penacony Grand Theater, the very core of the sweet dream, the abode of the Stellaron, the grand stage of the Charmony Festival. And the very place where the future of Penacony shall be determined through conflict.
The very place where your schemes get smashed to smithereens. Why did you invite us to this duel? Why am I not seeing it? Oh, that's a good question. Where is the Stellaron?
It hides behind the curtain. Or rather, it is the theater itself.
It is the theater.
However, if you want to see it, you must display faith equal to its immense power. True goodness can only be achieved through faith.
Okay.
Allow me to point out that falling into a permanent slumber is not happiness, especially when those people are driven by someone else's will in their sleep.
Do you still believe that the Order only seeks to control the universe as their puppet, Himiko?
I don't know, that's what it sounds like.
No matter how perfect your vision of paradise may be, a cage remains a cage.
Exactly.
People will never achieve true happiness in a world like that. They would just be toys for the Eon.
It seems you have misunderstood my intentions. Allow me to clarify. My desire is not to resurrect a fallen Eon, or become one myself. My sole objective is to create a paradise free from Eons, where the Order ensures the dignity and happiness of all humanity. A paradise exclusive to us human beings.
Okay.
That's not the case. If people are to live with dignity, there must be nothing and no one above them. In your so-called paradise, you would be the one reigning supreme.
Looks like we won't be able to convince each other. Now that our conflict has been destined, let's unveil our paths and reveal to the universe the true path. However, before the prelude to the future begins, please take a moment to ponder the questions I've posed.
I swear, if you're gonna say, why does life slumber, I'm gonna fight
Is
you.
darkness equal to daylight? Are sinners equal to the righteous? If you are born weak, which god should you turn to for solace?
I hope I made a good choice. I don't think I did. Oh, this is alright. Better than if I had done Blade.
All things in the cosmos.
I actually don't know how to play him.
Awaken dormant scales.
I'm sure that'll be fun.
Delve hidden moon. World cleansing dragon.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
Heaven's surge. Celestial dragon. Break!
Look, listen, feel, kick!
This isn't the big fight, I'm sure, though.
Still the same one.
No.
Here, there's thunder!
Okay. Let's not beat him.
Heaven's surge. Cloud-bearing dragon. Rise!
You don't look so good.
It's okay, Down Hung destroys all. What is
The
your
mood is
opening
set
do?
just right. Let the show begin!
Conflict is pitiless.
Still the same
Can
one.
we stop beating
Time
him
for
up
the
specifically?
Master's
That'd be great.
radiant spirit. Heed my word. Show no mercy!
The times have changed beyond recognition.
Oh.
Might be 10 to your wounds.
Oh. I should have not done that.
Look, listen, feel.
Am I supposed to hit the ones that have the hat on them? I don't know. Stop
the
beating
times
him.
have changed beyond recognition.
I gotta save. One. Okay, we got the ultimate.
Delve Hidden Moon. World Cleansing Dragon.
Looks like somebody needs a. Gotta get those vitamins.
Great teamwork.
There's no time to lose.
It's my turn.
That does more damage if I hit the one that has that.
I wish not to use this strength. Heaven's Surge. Celestial Dragon. Quick!
There we go. That wasn't that bad.
The world is in harm. The stars shine.
Still the same wall.
Ow. Okay, rude.
Great teamwork. The mood is set just right. Let the show begin! Oh, Grace.
I can't do more.
It's my turn.
Ow.
Here. There's thunder!
The times have changed beyond recognition.
I'm also gonna pop Bailu's ultimate just because I don't want to.
Delve Hidden Moon. World Cleansing Dragon.
Time to show. What's in your prescription?
1,000 thanks.
You bully!
Is that it?
Might be 10 to your wounds.
Nope. I don't like that. Yes, I don't like that. Can we not?
I sense a storm. Heaven's Surge. Cloud-bearing dragon. Rise!
Looks like somebody needs a doctor.
Can you wake up, please?
Gotta get those vitamins.
Do not fret. Grace. I wish not to use this strength.
Okay. That's not very
Let
fun.
me tend to your wounds. Look, listen, feel, kick!
Yeah, I know.
Rhythm get messed up? It's my turn.
Thank you. I can't bully you. Okay. That one will work out.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
You don't look so good.
Yeah. No, you. Wait, who am I restoring? You.
Stay off!
Ow. Okay. That's a little rude.
Follow my charge.
I sense a storm. Heaven's surge. Celestial dragon. Break!
Time for the master stroke. Radiant spirit, heed my word. Show no mercy!
We do buy these again too.
Awaken dormant scales. Delve hidden moon. World cleansing dragon.
Time to show you. What's in your prescription?
Do not fret.
Some nice music. Okay, come on.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor.
Stop.
A foregone conclusion.
Stop.
Here, there's thunder!
These guys suck and I hate them. Okay.
Take your positions. It's my turn.
Cool. Perfect.
I already know your decision.
I now permit you to gaze into the sun.
On these 107,336 stones, the almighty and powerful strings of harmony are at my disposal. Supreme tuner, harmonious choir, Dominicus!
Huh? What was that? I don't like that.
Lost souls, come and meet your master.
The embodiment of the harmony? So the true purpose of the Charmony Festival is to usurp it?
Okay. Okay.
Stay alert. Don't
awaken from your dream. Heaven's surge.
I see.
Cloud-bearing dragon. Rise!
Disorderly noise!
Let me tend to your wounds. Look, listen, feel, kick!
Conflict is pitiless.
It's my turn. Let's play our own melody. Let the show begin. Wise and perceptive as you are, answer me this. Why could the harmony and the order merge into one?
Here's a little bit more. That's quite enough to give me my own. Ah, thank you.
Awaken dormant scales. Delve hidden moon. World cleansing dragon.
Disorderly noise!
Ha! Because neither side could tolerate discord.
The noise is fading!
Time for the Master's radiant spirit. Heed my word. Show no mercy!
I'm feeling like there's another world in front of my eyes.
It's the power of tuning. Don't let the song distract you.
Heaven's Surge. Celestial Dragon.
Disorderly noise!
It's my turn.
Follow my charge.
Heaven's Surge. Cloud-bearing dragon. Rise!
Okay, good.
Disorderly noise!
The time has come. Creation will be reborn from the remains of the gods.
Dan-Han?
Dan-Han saved the day. Oh no! Oh shit!
Radiant spirit. Heed my word. Show no mercy!
That's where that's from! Oh shit!
Wake up! Wake up!
That was really cool. I am very happy about that. Also very funny that I did beat its ass with Jingyuan and Dan-Han. That is funny. Anyway. Onward.
Hey, wake up! The sun's frying your butt.
Sorry?
Are you alright? Can you hear me? Do you remember your name?
That was cool. Why does that line sound so familiar?
It does? Well, doesn't ring any bells to me.
Maybe.
Looks like your mind's still in one piece. If you're able to remember such details. Well, that's reassuring.
What happened while I was out?
It's a long story. Simply put, Dan-Han used the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath when we were in the middle of a fierce battle, and summoned the General to help us just in time.
And they kicked the shit out of him. That's
and
great.
then
I
we
love
returned
that.
to reality.
Excuse
Look,
me.
This is your room.
How did... You know what? Not
Everyone
question.
else has also returned from the dreamscape. Himeko and the rest are at the lobby discussing matters with the General. And now that you're awake, we should tell the crew that you're alright. Come with me.
Not going to come chat with me, sleepyhead.
That voice. Is that Black Swan?
I understood the general of that. I understood. That was cool. I'm very happy with that. I don't care about any of these being new. I only care about things being new if they're in things I haven't already completed. Yeah, whatever. I'll fuck with it later.
Hey, where are you going?
Don't worry. Shush. Shush, shush. It's all fine. Hi, Black Swan.
Hey, we meet again, sleepyhead.
What's Miss Black Swan doing here?
Nothing, Miss March. I noticed he was awake and wanted to check to see how he was doing. Though the strike from the General was timely, its destruction was also immense. When emanators collide, ordinary people inevitably suffer. But, luckily for them, the dreamscape is my home turf. Thankfully, I managed to get everyone out before the harmonious choir collapsed.
Oh, so that's what happened! Thank you, Miss Black Swan!
Don't mention it. After all, I wouldn't want to see such precious memories vanish. You're heading to see your friends, aren't you? Would it bother you if I walked with you for a short while?
Of course not. But you're not planning on doing something like last time, are you?
Why would you think that? I've never harbored any ill intentions. Well, not when you were around, anyway.
Himeko and Mr. Yang are probably still busy. Let's go look for Don Hung first.
I will love to talk to Don Hung in just a second. I need to take my dogs outside real quick, so we're gonna go on BRB for a few minutes. Also, it'll be nice to chill after that. That was great. Loved that. I don't know if you guys knew this, but I found that really amazing. Anyway, I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Now, hopefully, let's close out this mess. Donhung! Donhung! Fucking Donhung and Boot Hill. Okay.
Look, he's still talking to that cowboy.
That cowboy.
One peach soul. You're awake. How do you feel?
I feel fantastic now that you're here, bud.
Well, fork me. You must be that Stellaron they were talking about.
I am a person, thank you. I'm fine, thank you.
Allow me to introduce him to you. This is Boot Hill, a Galaxy Ranger.
Yo.
During our pursuit of a certain person, we crossed paths and just so happened to uncover a shocking plot being concocted by Mr. Sunday.
Happens.
Which is why we sought you out, to help the Astral Express save the world together.
I like how General Jingyuan, the bastard, fucking just rolls up. With the Cloud9. Sorry, that shit was, I loved that. That was good.
Thanks. The Galaxy Ranger's principle is correct every injustice one sees. That's how you lot in the Xianzhou put it, right, Don Hung?
More or less.
Wait, hold on a sec. This is the first time I'm hearing about this certain person. Who are you chasing? And why would that lead you to the Express?
Good question. It's, who was it again? Don Hung. Do you remember?
You're looking kind of sus.
No, that ain't it. I just can't seem to recall. Weird. My neurochip hasn't registered any malfunctions.
I can't seem to remember either.
Are we not able to remember Acheron? Is that what's happening?
What's going on?
Heck. Forget about it. If it slipped all our minds, reckon that person was just a minor scoundrel. Unimportant. Ain't gonna stop us from piecing together the story anyhow.
Yes. When the dust settles, I'll just think of a way to recall it in the memory zone. Everyone, let's hurry up and look for Miss Himiko, shall we? He's now a minor star on Penacony, and the entire hotel's concerned about his well-being.
I am? Let's go.
You're right. Let's head to the lobby then.
One peach soul glad, shaken, not stirred.
You guys go. I'm a outsider, after all.
Where's Welt?
Rather not disrupt the long-awaited reunion.
Sorry, I just realized that he has a different thing, and I like it. There he is! The boy himself! Hi, Jingyuan. Hello!
That's all right. In these times of conflict for the sake of utmost safety, it is only right that the Alliance steps forward to mediate on behalf of the Astral Express. We must not allow you to take unnecessary risks.
If you told me at the beginning of this that I would encounter General Jingyuan in Penacony, I would have called you crazy. But look where we are now.
Furthermore, despite the IPC's eagerness for success, it prioritizes peace above all. And the family, trapped though it may be, professes a desire for harmony. The Alliance has always won people over with reason. I firmly believe both parties can indeed put aside their differences and come to a peaceful agreement.
That is putting a lot of faith into a lot of people I don't necessarily have faith in Or reconciling.
The General possesses a deep understanding of the greater good. With the Cienjo Alliance mediating, peace for Penacony is within reach.
I guess that's fair. I didn't think we were gonna use the Jade Abacus so fucking quickly, but I mean, I guess it works. Like, I love this, and I love the scene, and I love all that stuff, but at the same time, that was our one get-out-of-jail-free card, and we used that shit immediately.
You flatter me. But ultimately, it's been all down to the Express. Without your efforts, this sweet dream paradise would have been claimed by the last remnants of order before there was even a shot at peace. Well, would you look at that? Here comes the big hero.
Hi. I do what I can.
If it isn't the galactic baseballer, a true hero who dares to take action.
Are you okay? I heard you couldn't wake up. Are you feeling unwell?
I'm chill.
Don't worry, Mr. Yang. There is nothing wrong with him. He practically burned through a lifetime's worth of jokes on the way here. What about you, Mr. Yang? I heard that even Miss Robin wasn't spared. And that guy locked you both up.
It's a long story. But at least Mr. Sunday took it easy on us. He used an ability called tuning to connect our consciousnesses with his. In other words, he imprisoned us within his consciousness.
That's fucked up. That's amazing.
Thanks to General Jing Yuan's destruction of the Harmonious Choir, we were able to escape.
He used that tuning on us too. Does that mean that we were almost imprisoned as well?
I can confidently say now, he was truly after a fair fight with us. Had he wanted, he could have easily taken us down, without so much as lifting a finger.
Speaking of the Oak family head, where is he now?
It's complicated, but in a nutshell, he's now the former Oak family head.
Okay.
The IPC has named him the key figure in the family's Penacony split, citing a threat to cosmic peace. He must represent the family and answer for the unrest caused. His trial is set to take place at Pier Point.
Look, I know he fucked up, but I love him a little too much.
The family quickly labeled him and the remnants of the Order as enemies, declaring the turmoil an internal rebellion. This move effectively barred the IPC from intervening in family affairs on both moral and rational grounds.
Everyone really has their own agenda, after all.
Of course they fucking do.
Then what's going to happen to Miss Robin? She and Sunday won't be able to deny their involvement in the Charmony Festival. They're siblings, after all. Why the sigh, General?
I can only say that this incident is an unexpected mess for the girl. The Alliance will try to persuade the family to consider this matter carefully during mediation. It's time, everyone. The IPC's key members and I have agreed to consult one another before the upcoming negotiation. Do any of you wish to sit in?
Me!
Given the General's invitation and the matter's significance to the universe, the crew will naturally accept. However, if the IPC has any reservations...
Why, of course you're welcome. They've mentioned that your team is a trusted ally of the IPC in Penacony, so there's no reason not to welcome you.
I don't necessarily trust the IPC. But anyway.
Besides, if there can be reliable observers from the Astral Express present, discussions will go more smoothly. So, what do you all think?
Well then, we shall oblige.
I'm kind of allergic to those types of situations. I think I'll just head back to my room and start packing.
That is fair.
Not to worry. Himiko and I will take care of things.
I want to be there!
I'm afraid I'll also have to return to the Express first. The conductor is worried about us. It's best I go and explain the situation.
Thank you. What about you, hmm? Will you join Welt and me? Or have you got other plans?
I don't know why I was... I'll go.
Great. Although I'm not too sure of the reason. The representatives from the IPC have insisted on his presence. Allow me to lead the way. Follow me, please.
Okay.
The negotiation will commence
I'm
at the
just that
hotel
cool.
lobby. Everyone, please follow me.
The lobby does not seem like a good place to do negotiations. Oh my god, I see him! I see Aventurine! You're not dead. I'm glad you're not dead. I didn't think he was dead, but, you know, they also had me go in there for a second. Also, what happened to Firefly?
Mr. Aventurine and Miss Topaz are here too. Oh, and who is that over there?
Talking about Dr.
The
Ratio?
Intelligentsia Guild's Dr. Ratio. This assembly is quite something.
I've met him. I hadn't finished the questline, but I've met him. What does it say I can listen? Oh. I thought it was gonna be relevant. It's not relevant. At least it's not relevant to what I'm doing right now. I thought they were gonna like whisper about what just happened or something, but no! Let go of me, I don't care! Please. Please stop. Please let me go. Thank you. Interesting. Hello, buddy. You didn't come home, but it's okay.
It's been a while, my Astral Express friends. I would also extend my sincere thanks to you, General of the Lawfu. The presence of everyone here assures that the talks will likely reach a conclusion that satisfies all sides.
Oh. Looks like everyone has come with expectations. Care to share?
And Jingyuan is still the tallest motherfucker in the room.
Of course. Topaz, if you please.
Sure, leave it to me. In summary, it's good news. After much deliberation from the Strategic Investment Department's council, the absolute majority of members have agreed to the following resolutions. In light of long-term considerations for interastral peace, and by authority of Pierpoint HQ, the Strategic Investment Department, on behalf of the Interastral Peace Corporation, will permanently relinquish its claim on Penacony sovereignty and offer unconditional support of the family's rebuilding efforts on Penacony.
Now that's something.
To be honest, it does nothing to benefit the IPC. But it is extremely beneficial to the long-term development of the entire universe.
That is fair.
Has the IPC finished sharing all its thoughts? Then it's our turn. The Guild, much like the Genius Society, has taken a keen interest in the recent calamity in Penacony. Ultimately, both parties have agreed to a comprehensive collaboration, offering technical support for the reconstruction of Penacony. The floor is yours for the finer points, Mr. Screwlum. Enlighten us,
Hi, buddy.
please.
Organic life's unrelenting search to understand the realm of inner spirituality is something I both admire and envy. Inorganic life has no mechanism to evoke dreams. But when my mechanical impulses are activated, my inspiration circuits will start to operate, and I will enter a state defined as imagination. Every time, within the realm of imagination, there emerges a fire from the shadows. It is warm, bright. I frequently ponder this flame might represent the essence of intelligence. A cluster of inspiration ignited by high temperatures. The future direction of the universe may well lie within it. Alas, they are nothing but projections of my thought system to me. Desired, but unattainable. But after learning of Penacony's accomplishments, I have come to realize that the flame is not beyond my grasp. After deliberations with my partners, we have decided to defer the progress of the Simulated Universe project, and instead assist the Intelligentsia Guild as technological consultants in the research of the Dreamscape and Memory Zone, so that these assets may be better used to serve humanity.
Okay.
Not only that, we've also established contact with the Garden of Recollection through the IPC, and they've pledged their support for our research endeavors. I'm truly happy for the Dream Chasers on Penacony. The cosmos' brightest and, let's admit, dimmer intellects are now at their service.
Okay. This is all lining up a little weirdly.
Agreed. It's hard to imagine members of the Genius Society taking an interest in such mundane research. Never mind. At the end of the day, this is a positive outcome.
No wonder everyone insisted that he be there.
It heartens me to learn that everyone is willing to put aside their differences for Penacony's plight. I trust that everyone will surely reach consensus in the upcoming negotiations. Looks like Penacony's future is decided. I'm wondering, is there anything else the crew is concerned about?
Peace is our greatest wish. Beyond that, we desire nothing else.
Well, that's good. Now that everyone's minds are at ease, I shall take my leave. You may now depart with peace of mind. The Alliance will deal with all subsequent procedures.
Alright. Love you, buddy.
If that's the case, it appears that we have nothing else to worry about on Penacony. Looks like it's time for us to embark on a new voyage.
Sounds good to me.
You two head back to the Express first. I'll pick up March and deal with the checkout procedure. Oh, also, Miss Black Swan, you have a matter to discuss with me, yes?
Nothing escapes your attention, Miss Navigator.
You've been with us this whole time, huh? In any case, he and I will be waiting for you and March on the Express. Let's go. Our time on Penacony has come to a fruitful end.
And it only took... How long did it take, actually? Let me go check. Let me go see how long I've been here real quick. This one... New channel... Yeah, we're about at 24, 25 hours. Mostly just mainlining story here.
Penacony's journey ends here.
Hey, bud.
Well, seems the dust is finally settled, no? Well done, friend.
This is all due to your heroic deeds in Penacony. Everyone's been moved by your integrity and selflessness.
I am truly happy for the Dream Chasers on Penacony.
That is literally the last thing you actually said in the fucking... Okay. I guess I'll fuck with the Dreamscape pass real quick. I mean, not all is done, though. Oh, is it this that wants me? Wait, come back. Is it this? It's the overall amount. Okay, cool. Alright. That's why I left you away. Okay, I guess. Without further ado, we shall return. Here, yeah.
The navigation meeting is about to start. We're all waiting for you.
When did the Express become so lively?
What do you mean? It's not that lively. There's only 3 people here.
Ahem.
like everyone's present, let the navigation meeting commence then!
This a meeting to decide our next stop? How we doing this? A show of hands.
Why are you coming?
Hold your horses, cowboy. It's for those to decide.
Boo Hill, why are you here?
I'm just catching a lift. Don't sweat it.
Fair enough.
Allow me to explain. Mr. Boothill and Miss Black Swan submitted a request to temporarily travel with the Express for their own personal reasons.
Fair enough.
As you all may know, the Astral Express never declines any passenger whose heart yearns for the distant stars.
That's cool.
Therefore, they will be traveling with us for a while until they reach their destinations.
Whoa, the Express is going to be much livelier now. But, Miss Black Swan, you better not use your memo keeper abilities to pull any pranks.
Understood, Miss March. I promise you, you'll never see me in your room while you're taking a break.
Don't! You're freaking me out.
All right. Now that everyone's met everyone, we can continue our navigation meeting. Firstly, Pom-Pom wishes to thank everyone. If it weren't for you all unearthing the truth about Penacony, Pom-Pom would have never known where Mikhail and the rest had gone. What they had to go through was regrettable, but I reckon they all fulfilled their wishes. And it was thanks to all of you. Thank you, everyone. Now then, we come to the crux of this navigation meeting. We must decide on the Express's next stop. Let me introduce our current options. The first choice is from Himiko, the oceanic planet of Lushaka, a planet composed entirely of water. Many aquatic races reside there. Of course, it's also the home planet of the venerable, nameless Mikhail.
Yeah, I remember that.
The second choice is the agate world Melustanen, suggested by Welt. It's famed as one of the initial sites of the Stellaron disaster, and the place where the beauty Idrilla ascended. Today, it's celebrated as a planet of undying allure.
As much as I hate Argenti, that sounds cool.
The third choice is Edostar, a planet nestled within a vast ion storm region, currently under assault by the Antimatter Legion. However, the distress signals from there have recently ceased, prompting the IPC's wish for us to check in on the situation. The last choice, courtesy of Black Swan, is the glass belt Petravia, a massive belt of asteroids that was turned to glass by the Lord Ravager Zephyro. These days, it's apparently known to house one of the branches of the Morning Actors Troupe.
Ooh, so many options. I'm seeing stars already.
I mean, I assume.
Next up, everyone will select the destination that they wish to visit. And then, we'll put it to a vote.
Huh. God, none of these really... Not that I think my choice matters. I can make up my mind.
If that's the case, how about we go to Edostar first? If that planet really is in danger, then we should go help them out.
That is the one I was kind of leaning more towards.
March is right. Though the fact that the distress signals have ceased means we're probably too late. But I still think we should investigate the situation there.
You and Dan Heng make good points. I'll throw in a vote for Edostar too.
If that's the general sentiment, then we should indeed investigate. I vote for Edostar too.
4 votes for Edostar. 1 vote abstained. Looks like we have a winner. Next stop, Edostar. Then this navigation meeting is adjourned. I'll go check the warp jump coordinates. Everyone can catch up on some rest in the meantime.
Okay.
When it's time to make the jump, Pom-Pom will make an announcement.
There's still some time before the jump. What should I do?
How about a chat? Over here.
Yeah, I'm gonna talk to everyone. Did I talk to you guys too?
Come to think of it, this trip to Penacony was the first time we trailblazed together, wasn't it?
I guess so.
Don't worry. We'll have plenty of time to spend together on the Express, so there'll definitely be more chances for adventures like this. Turn in early today. You've really been pushing yourself hard recently. If you don't take this chance to recharge, it could lead to long-term problems. It seems fine when you're young, but it's a different story as you age.
I'm starting to look outside. Oh yeah. Oh, whoa, that's cool. I feel like I've seen this before, but it's still cool. Is that really what this place looks like? Yeah. That's crazy. Anyway, Welt.
You're fast becoming an excellent trailblazer. It's an honor to be able to watch you grow.
Stop flattering me.
Don't downplay your achievements. Everyone has witnessed your growth. I've known many warriors in my time, and only a few achieve the kind of growth you have. Back home, where I'm from, you'd be rated at least an S tier. It's not been
Thanks,
easy
Will.
for you these past few days. You've earned some downtime. I'm looking forward to seeing how you'll perform on our next journey.
Please let this trip be uneventful. Please let this trip be uneventful. Please let this trip be uneventful.
Clearly, March, you don't understand what we're doing here.
Oh, what's with you and always copying the way I talk?
No.
The last couple of trailblazing expeditions have been downright terrifying. It's about time we had some fun, cozy, and cute adventures for a change. Come on, start praying with me. Please let this trip be uneventful. Please let this trip be uneventful. Please let this trip be uneventful.
Boot Hill, how's it going, buddy?
This Astral Express sure is comfy. But I got one tiny problem with it. How come there ain't no potent drinks on this ride? I can live without malt juice, but at least stock something else. Like that white gem, common as dirt and not too pricey.
Horror Express is only rated 12 plus, it's funny.
Ah, thanks, brother. Any low-cost swill will do. I ain't fussy. Ha! All these years out in the wild, and now I'm bunking in luxury. Gotta say, it's quite the treat.
Hi, Don Hung.
Huh. For some reason, I'm suddenly stricken by the feeling that we haven't crossed paths in quite some time.
You're always in my heart.
I should have known better than to expect anything serious from you.
I'm serious.
Got it.
Another Trailblaze mission with Don Hung. Let's do that.
For some... Perhaps the joy of reuniting after a long time can also be considered just another part of the Trailblaze. Got it.
I love him so much. What do you want? What achievement did you give me? When did this come here? Oh, that's just it. Okay. It feels weird to be so close to leaving Penacony because I've been here for so long. I felt a similar way whenever I left the Zhanjiao, but I have a lot more to do on there now. But it's still crazy. And I guess we'll be back to Penacony when it comes to Sunday's new quest line and stuff. But it's still just weird.
Oh,
Hi, Black Swan.
You're here. Seeing your reflection among the stars in the porthole really does seem somewhat surreal. How about it? This journey of beautiful dreams. Was it to your liking?
Overall, yeah. The roller coaster. Keep it coming. Not necessarily me wanting more, but yeah, it seems like there's still lots of loose ends.
There's a rich scent of curiosity here. Such memories can be irresistibly captivating. So, how about you hand that small parting gift back to me?
I don't remember what you're talking about.
I'm quite eager to have it back.
But I'm sure I have it. Oh yeah, here you go.
Oh?
What happened?
Never mind. I just stumbled upon a particularly fascinating spot in your memory.
Did you just see my entire memory within 2 seconds?
Before I explain, I would like to apologize to you. This farewell gift I gave you isn't really a compass from the memory zone, but merely an empty light cone. Remember when we entered the hotel in the dreamscape for the first time? And I procured a few trinkets from your companions. Their functions are similar.
Hey! That sneeze had a little bit of it.
This way, I can always be attuned to your location, ready to assist immediately if you encounter any threats.
That's cool.
But this is not its most intrinsic function.
Okay.
Light cones are slices of light used to encapsulate solidified phenomena.
Yeah.
This empty light cone is the same.
Can I make it into a light cone?
It can etch your memories in their most vivid form, and then allow me to admire and manipulate them, turning them into unique mementos. All the world is born from the power of mind and soul, and that power is memory. To prevent ourselves from being forgotten by the world, we must make the world remember us, or use our memories to recreate it. Life, seemingly vast, offers but a scant collection of impactful memories. Some joyful, some sorrowful, some light, some heavy. But you are different.
Of course I am.
Memory is a reflection of the future. Within that reflection, I see your unparalleled worth. You have the power to craft memories that can captivate the world. Your memory can illuminate the universe's future path. And that memory will be as scintillating as the star clusters you see in this porthole.
You're making me blood.
Precisely. But do you know the deeper meaning behind it? The reason is simple. In this grandiose and ostentatious dream of the families, only you personally experienced the entire course.
What does that mean?
Patience, my friend. I will reveal the answer to you, but that time is not now. Turn around and take a look at your friends. Every one of them is reveling at the arrival of their next destination, all filled with hopes and expectations of their own present and future. Revealing everything at this moment would be a bit of a buzzkill, wouldn't it?
I guess so.
I'm looking for an opportune time, a time when you're totally at ease. Perhaps when the night grows hazy and you're about to drift off would be the most opportune. How about one fine night? I will prepare the candles, aromatics, and even a cushy couch to create a cozy dreamland for you. And then I will tell you the answer in the form of a little bedtime story to lull you to sleep.
Ahem. Hi. Hello. Attention all passengers. The express is about to make the jump. Please be seated and hold on.
Will do, Pom Pom.
It looks like we're finally about to set off. There are countless gleaming memories out there waiting for us. Why don't we just leave it at that for now? Ah, that's right. As a small token of compensation for playing that little trick on you with the empty light cone, I will gift you with some words. They hold great significance to me.
Okay.
Life is akin to a winding labyrinth where memories serve as our sole companions. You'll remember these words dearly, won't you?
Sure.
In the year 2158 of the Amber Era, the first year of the new epoch, the universe resumed its intended trajectory. The kindling of conspiracy smoldered in Penacony, the land of the dreams. Failing to erupt into a blaze, it instead flickered briefly on Klopoth's anvil, before vanishing in the blink of an eye. The dead and those fated to die remain in their eternal slumber, while the living find solace in deep sleep. All clamored in a cacophony of silence, and then went about their own ways. The cosmos emanated a vitality characteristic of a new era, all for the modest price of a brother and sister's mild grief.
Okay.
Babies are born as stars extinguish. The silver rail unfolds. The story of the Astral Express comes to a close, yet it also embarks anew. Time marches forward, heralding the arrival of a new chapter in the history of trailblazing expeditions.
Oh god, Penacony Land of Dreams, the end. Honkai Star Rail. Lead actors, a bit. This is funny. What was that? Wait, well, what? Wait, whoa. Calm down. Calm down. These names are wait, calm down. Group Supervisor Ellie. Fuck you. Fuck you. May this journey lead us starward. I don't feel like
Countless shooting stars streak the sky tonight. If you can pick the right one, it will carry your wish to thousands of distant worlds.
Why does this feel like I just finished watching a really long fucking movie?
You're feeling very relaxed now, aren't you?
Not anymore.
So, then, it's time to tell you a little bedtime story.
Last time I heard a bedtime story, it didn't end very well.
Well, let's start with a conclusion. The crew was defeated in the battle against Sunday. Everyone in Penacony failed, and no one survived.
Okay.
But don't panic. The truth, as horrifying as it may be, is not yet irreversible. There's still a glimmer of hope, and that's why I'm here. Next, I'll use this empty light cone that carries all your memories to relive everything that happened before. And when this story reaches its end, I'm sure someone as clever as you will notice that. There's a major flaw in the story you have experienced. Yet, within that flaw lies a glimmer of hope.
I don't like these riddles.
Are you ready for it?
I don't like these
Do
riddles.
you remember everything? When the clock turned back, the Express started a warp jump, sending you to a strange dream.
Or is
You
this
were
just like a
bewildered
recap?
back then, and then a Galaxy Ranger named Acheron showed you a way out. When you arrived at the Reverie Hotel, you met the doorman Misha and had a confrontation with Aventurine, an IPC representative. Thankfully, Acheron appeared again and helped you. After that, you saved Firefly and explored Penacony together. During the tour, you ran into Sparkle disguised as Sampo and accidentally entered a child's dream. There, I rescued both of you from death, but Firefly didn't return to reality. She realized the truth and tried to involve you in her plan, but that resulted in an accidental death. Even more unsettling, you soon encountered another murder. The 2 cases of death prompted you to investigate the truth behind the sweet dream. Despite your efforts to gather information about the 2 victims, you didn't make much progress. But you did learn about the watchmaker from Gallagher. Meanwhile, Aventurine was secretly carrying out his scheme, in which you were one of the pawns. In the midst of a fierce battle, Acheron revealed her true identity as an emanator of the Nihility and unsheathed her sword.
Sorry, I want a picture of this.
That strike foiled Aventurine's plan and opened a passage between the sweet dream and the original memory zone.
But that's what Aventurine
Upon
wanted.
your arrival at Dreamflux Reef, you learned the truth that death was actually dormancy, as well as the truth about the dreamscape, the Stellaron, and the bellboy, Misha. You split up with Sunday and Robin, looking for a way to seal the Stellaron. However, it turned out that Sunday and the Dream Master had their own hidden agenda. And you had to engage in an ultimate duel on the stage of the Charmony Festival. Finally, the story reached its conclusion. You emerged victorious, with the Trailblaze triumphing over the Order, and Penacony embracing a bright and peaceful future. This marks the end of the thrilling journey in Penacony. I'm sure you've already noticed something unusual, haven't you? The major flaw, which contradicts all the known information, hides in this story.
Contradicts all known information, and none of this seems... I have no idea. The only one that I can think of is Acheron unsheathed her sword, but that's only because the way she put it was different, because Aventurine always wanted Acheron to do that. Trying to think. And this is just not supposed to be obvious. Coco, go away. I'm trying to think. Why is my thing being so weird? I don't know if it actually matters what I say here. Some things in this game matter. Fine, you know what? I'm gonna fucking... Give me a second, I'm looking at something. Oh, okay.
Little Misha. Or should I call him the Watchmaker? He's only a segment of memory in a dream bubble, but his ambition for the Trailblaze led him to leave the bubble and embark on a grand adventure in Penacony. While Misha is a rather special Memory Zone meme, and he was granted power by the Trailblaze, there's still one thing that he shouldn't be able to do.
Okay.
A life born in the Memory Zone could never manifest in reality. So, why did he appear in the Reverie Hotel in reality?
What?
The answer is simple. He is the one fatal flaw that contradicts all our known information. This means that you, who wholeheartedly believe in this memory, are still trapped in the dreamscape at this very moment.
Okay, okay, okay. Hold on, hold on, hold on.
Wake up, sleepyhead. Break free from this eternal dream and return to the real world.
You can't tell me that all of that was a dream.
Answers there.
The train is about to make the jump.
What are you talking? What is going on?
3, 2.
And just when I thought everything was
this way,
when I
darling.
thought everything was fine and chill, just when I thought we were done with we'll never be done with Penacony. That's the—
Not another one.
Macron. You're not making me replay all this again. There's no fucking way.
Thank you so much, Black Swan.
Finally, I can breathe a sigh of relief.
There's deja vu strong with this scene.
I understand you must be confused, and will do our best to shed light on the situation. However, before that, it's essential to know—
I thought you were done fucking with my mind, game.
This place is the rift between dream and reality. A place reserved only for those who have awakened from Enna's dream.
Do you remember Sunday's ambitious plan? He intended to harness the power of the Stellaron, the collective will of over 100,000 Oak family members, and the desires of everyone in Penacony to usurp the harmony and restore the order.
Unfortunately, it didn't stop there. From the early days of our journey into Asdana,
we were already affected by the Stellaron. That strange dreamscape where we met. Maybe it was a sign that your thoughts were beginning to drift away. I don't think the goal of the Order was to put everyone into a deep sleep. Quite the contrary. They used the Stellaron to catalyze the leakage of Asdana's memoria into the material world, allowing the dreamscape to blend with reality. And that included a lot of memoria from the Beyond the Sky Choir. As time came and went, the dreams eventually became indistinguishable from reality, and reality became an illusion. People think they are awake, but their spirits have long since stepped into the Temple of Order.
So we failed? What?
This is what makes Anna's dream so powerful. In this paradise governed by the Order, everyone indulges in their delightful dreams and lives happily ever after. I believe what you experienced in the sweet dream, except for that flaw, was real.
Okay.
Only in this way could you reach the destination, lifting the crisis in Penacony and embarking on your next trailblazing expedition. If it wasn't for Acheron's plan, we might have been trapped in this dream forever.
Fortunately, while the path of the Order governs all things, it can't affect the Nihility. I came to realize this when the Dream Master tried to expel me at any cost.
This is also why you felt a sense of peculiarity when traveling with her. Well, I'm not as fortunate as she is. Even if I'm a memo keeper, I was still influenced by the power of the Order and fell into hallucinations. However, thanks to your memories, now we still have a chance to turn the tide.
For mortals, even if they possess the great power of a path, they can't create a flawless world like gods do. That's why there was a flaw in your dream. In other words, once you have realized the world is not real, you'll have a chance to break free from the dream.
The flaw in your dream lies within Misha, who could have never appeared in reality. When I turned the pages of your memories, I realized that I was in an illusion too.
Now Sunday has usurped the power of the Harmonious Choir through the Charmony Festival. Asdana has thus fallen into Enna's dream, transforming everyone equally into the notes of the Aeon.
What the fuck?
Failure doesn't mean weakness. Only the strong can gather the will to resist the Order and try to break free.
What the fuck? Okay.
We still have a chance, though.
We're not done
to
yet.
make it happen.
Oh my god.
Please, Black Swan, guide us to those with a strong will.
All right, please come with me.
And on the
These
8th day.
people are...
They're the ones who accept Enna's dream and indulge in their happy illusions. We have no means to wake them up now. Not even your clockwork will do the trick.
Oh, yep, satisfied. This is the promised land for us? Is that just all what they're all gonna say? Oh, you go this way. One lost in a dream. Can I just teleport there? Or do I have to walk? I can just teleport. One lost in a dream. Blessed are the slumbering ones. Thou hast heeded my call. Heeded my call. We abide by the thy divine will. Thou and we are united in paradise. Robin. Robin. Oh. We abide by thy divine will.
Here we are.
It's Robin.
Finally, you've arrived.
Let me introduce you to Robin. She woke up from Anna's dream by her own will, and it's this tough lady who led us here with her song.
I woke up for the same reason as all of you. In the dream, I experienced something that could never occur in reality.
Did we not all meet then?
Are we going to lock it up in a cage? I want to see it fly freely in the sky.
Without us, this bird would be too fragile to survive on its own. Do you want it to die?
No, but...
Then let's take care of it together until it can return to the sky.
Huh?
Birds have wings because they're meant to fly. Even if they may crash on the ground one day, they shouldn't be trapped in a cage. Birds belong to the sky, so we should help them return there, right?
The illusion was so impossibly blissful that I realized it was just a dream. And this is our final hope. Anna's dream is founded upon the harmonious choir, namely everyone's shared wishes. It will only materialize once the aspirations of all beings in Penacony merge as one. At present, it has become impervious due to people's desire to remain slumbering within the dream. And in order to destroy it, we must make everyone in Penacony want to wake up.
Now comes the tricky part. How do we do it? Humans yearning for sweet illusions borders on obsession, leading them to subconsciously resist the harsh reality. Therefore, I carefully selected a moment where he was completely unguarded, guiding him to uncover the truth himself to make him regain his consciousness. However, to wake up everyone in Penacony and get them to share the same determination, that would be nearly impossible.
Indeed. I'm afraid it's almost as difficult as resurrecting an Eon.
Okay.
But we can't just stay here and do nothing.
Hi, I wasn't expecting you to just appear. Oh. Okay.
This is a critical moment for the whole universe. Who cares about some dumb number?
Okay, let me see something real quick. Jesus, oh god, I'm nowhere near the end. I just want to see if I can see something. This one, I guess. Okay. Apparently I'm only at the end of part 3 of Penacony. And there's another part. Which doesn't seem as long as the rest of them, but... Jesus, okay.
Thanks to Black Swan.
You're welcome. And thanks to the memo keepers in Penacony, too. I believe your partners have also awakened from their dreams.
This is the first step of our plan. With the assistance from the Garden of Recollection, those who possess a strong will, like you, will gradually awaken from the dream. These free wills are the discord that will sway Anna's dream.
However, awakening a mere handful of individuals is insignificant compared to the vast number of people immersed in the dream. We must find other ways to awaken the free will of millions of people within a short period of time.
If breaking through from the inside proves challenging, we can seek assistance from the outside. We've long been aware of a potential solution. Asdana is a galaxy known for its abundant memoria and the remarkable phenomenon known as synesthesia dreamscape. When people first enter this place, they often find themselves and others sharing a collective dream. At this very moment, there is only one dream encompassing the entire Asdana system.
So, you mean, if we can attract a large number of outsiders to this system, their free will would intertwine with this dream and shake it to its core?
However, those outsiders might also succumb to the dream and become the foundation of the Order instead. The real challenge is, how can we gather a huge number of people as determined as you within a short period of time?
Looks like the Jade Kiss of Allying Oath will be the only solution.
I'm gonna bang my fucking head against a wall.
No need for that. Keep your once-in-a-lifetime treasure. We don't need to bother the Cienjo Alliance for such a tiny request. You want thousands of people with unwavering free will? That's easy. Just leave it to us Galaxy Rangers.
Oh god.
You can gather Galaxy Rangers?
Outsiders may see Galaxy Rangers as elusive and disconnected individuals, and actually, they're right. And that's why we have a tacit understanding among us. Do you know what it is, Acheron?
I have no idea.
It's the relic I returned to you.
Exactly. Its owner must have told you that it's meaningless to anyone other than a Galaxy Ranger, and that it can only fulfill its purpose when returned to its rightful owner. Because it's a burial artifact.
Sorry?
Worthy only of a hero who has served the Galaxy Rangers with honor. When its light illuminates the universe, it means the fall of a hero. And in the direction it falls, countless meteors will streak across the sky. Those meteors are Galaxy Rangers, coming from all corners of the cosmos, driven by a shared purpose, without questioning the cause or counting the cost. Because we abide by a bottom line. The shooting stars of the hunt only descend on the longest night, and with them comes the dawn. We've stayed silent for far too long. Now, it's time to remind all the cowards, oppressors, and villains of the universe of our presence. I'll be the one to ignite the first spark.
Once the dreamscape is swayed, I'll complete the second step. I'll fine-tune the slumbering souls with the Song of the Harmony, interrupting them with the discord of Trailblaze, and guiding them towards reality. It's true that some people are born strong, and others are born weak. If the Trailblaze is the target of heroes, then the Harmony will guarantee that the strong help the weak. Only the people of Penacony themselves can be the saviors of their homeland. Their path of happiness should be forged by themselves. While I may not be a nameless, I'm willing to instill courage in all those who need it. This includes my brother as well. Anna's dream is too cruel for him and everyone else.
Your plan sounds well conceived, but still, it appears somewhat idealistic and romantic.
Happens.
The flaws rooted in human nature can't be eradicated overnight. Do you believe these efforts alone are enough to convince everyone to choose the right path?
I agree with you, Black Swan. That's why the most critical aspect of this plan is not to convince everyone to choose the right path, but to inspire them to save themselves.
So, you're the key in the end, I assume?
The Harmonious Choir possesses the power of an emanator. To overcome it, you'll need the same level of power. The final step in destroying the sweet dream will be my responsibility.
That's a relief to hear.
Now that our roles are assigned, let's get to our battlefields and pose a grand finale.
May I have a moment alone with you? There's one more thing I need to explain to you.
Okay.
This grand festival is drawing to its close. This is the starting point for the ultimate stage of our journey. Just as it marked the beginning of all the stories in Penacony.
It is true that I was also wondering about Firefly. Whenever we're facing unprepared.
I have faith in you. However, before we depart, there is one more thing I must tell you. There's something you should know. We were able to locate you within this boundless dream and find the key to breaking free from the dream. All because of one person's unwavering dedication. Firefly. She awakened from the dream ahead of others, discovered the express amidst the stars, and brought us valuable information about the remnants of the Order. She may have been aided by the
Brianna
script,
Zexal stream in this day and age.
at a cost.
In this economy. Hi, Malin. Thanks for subscribing 10 months for free. Well, technically you subscribed, which isn't for free. So, I mean, but that was optional. I cannot fucking explain to you the amount of bullshit. Look, okay, so when we waddled our way up to this stream, right? We were at a point where we were like, let's go kick the shit out of Sunday because he betrayed our little asses, right? Cool, we did all that. Last fucking, how long has it been? I need to rant. 4 hours has been dedicated to doing that. We went through a bunch of bullshit. We went through a bunch of Sunday explaining why he's right. We went through a fight with Sunday. And we went through an alternate timeline, apparently, where Don Hung used the Jade Abacus to call Jing Yuan and the Cloud Knights, and they came over and helped us kick the shit out of Sunday. The thing I was confused about that is the fact that we were in the dreamscape when that happened, but then the army came and destroyed it, whatever, right? That was cool. I fucking loved that. But then, they were like, we went to the Express, we did all the closing remarks, and we were like, we're going to the next place, right? That's cool. And then we get hit, we get backhanded across the face with the, but wait, you thought it was over. No, all of it, I don't know how much of it, but all of it might be just part of the dream. So Sunday succeeded in his plan before we even fucking fully got to Penacony. So his plan to make everyone go to sleep and live within this dream, within this paradise that he created, already happened. He already succeeded in that. And we were living through a dream where we were trying to make a way that would make it work and we would be able to save everything, right? And we did that, but all of that was within our dreams. And I don't know if every single thing was, or if just there were certain parts of it that was. That's a little confusing to me still, but we're at the point where they're like, yeah, basically, it's like, yeah, you think you're gonna win, but in reality, you've just been dreaming this entire time. So now our plan is, because apparently people with strong wills are able to break themselves out of a dream eventually. If they can find out what's wrong, like a flaw in the dream, something that doesn't make sense, something that goes against the logic of nature of everything, then they'll be able to break out of the dream and they'll be able to wake up. So, Black Swan relayed what happened to us, and we woke up because we realized there was a flaw in the dream. And we woke up, and now we have met with Acheron, who's right here, Firefly, Don Hung, and Boot Hill, who have all also woken up from the dream because they're just badass like that, apparently. We haven't met Firefly, actually. Firefly was the first one to wake up because apparently she's the strongest willed of us all. Robin was the other one that also broke it. So, now we're planning on trying to wake up everybody else in the dreamscape so that we can now actually, you know, fix the fuck up. Everything had gotten, so basically, there's still like another 10 hours of gameplay here. 10 hours that I'm probably not gonna be able to do tonight because I'm already fucking tired. I was like, we're gonna pop onto this and stream and we're gonna do this so we can finish Penacony so that whenever we actually, so tomorrow when Sunday comes out, I will be able to pull for Sunday and like have the resolution of Penacony under my belt into doing that. But no. But no. I have another fucking, like, 10 hours of gameplay in this fucking 25 hours that I've already spent on this godforsaken dreamscape mindfuck of a planet.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
I do need a drink, you are correct. But it's all the dream. Look, man, I was on the fence of because, like, there were a couple things that I had questions about, but I was also ready to, like, write it off and be like, it'll be something that no, I don't even know if I'm mad, if I'm tired, if I don't fucking know. You know, I looked it up because I was looking up timelines and all just to see where I'm at because I was done. I was like, look, man, I love Penacony and I like all this and it does feel weird to get to, but at the same time, I was ready for it to be over to an extent. So I looked up stuff and it was like, no, there's a whole other fucking chapter here. I don't know what that... Thank you. I'm glad that it actually did the GTA thing that I had set up, because usually the bits don't work for that. Thank you for the bits. They do help my sanity a little bit. Oh my fucking god. Because I was like, where's Sunday? Why haven't we seen him again? What happened? Thank you, Melon. I love you. I appreciate you. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be here for, but I'm at least gonna finish out this part of the quest line, because once it gets to the end of this and then we start into part 4, apparently there are 4 parts, The fourth part does seem to be the smallest, the shortest, and it's called Farewell Penacony, so we'll see where this leads. So much shit fucking happened to. I don't even know what to. We're just gonna keep going.
As you know, Firefly is a stowaway who entered the dreamscape in a different way from ours. Without the dream pool in the hotel or assistance from the family, she can only awaken from this dream in one way. A real death. We mustn't fail her determination. I'm not implying that we must win this fight no matter what, but our resolve should match that of that courageous lady.
Is she dead? Is she dead?
Are you ready?
She did fuck off and was like, I'm gonna die 3 times. Oh, wow. Yeah, me too, buddy.
That's all right. Take your time to contemplate this moment. Once you feel ready, let's step onto the final stage.
I'm gonna bang my head against a wall. But yes, everyone around here is asleep. They're all sleeping and spouting random bullshit. I can't fuck with them. Like, my powers of fucking with emotions don't work. See, they're just satisfied. Because they're all trapped in this fucking bullshit dream of order. And they're all speaking, look, we abide by thy divine will. What is what everyone else is saying? I'm gonna fucking lose my goddamn mind. Blessed are the ones that slumbering ones. Welcome to the paradise. We have attained salvation. We have attained bountiful harvest. Also, currently my Trailblazer is the Harmony Trailblazer, because I just thought it was funny. That is fucking so true, though! It's like, Sunday's the most, like, Zaris-coded but not character at the same time. But even, like, Sunday has, like, undertones of, because, like, Sunday himself I don't think is actually as evil as, well, actually, I don't know if I've met the real Sunday. I don't know if everything that I've seen has been just some dream projection of Sunday, or if it's real. I do not know what is real and fake right now, and that's probably the thing that annoys me the most. But it's the whole thing of like, oh, by the way, you're a fucking idiot. I already won. Sit your ass down. I'm fine.
Are you ready?
It depends on if, because in this sense, in like Star Rail, right? So in this sense, everyone's dream is like supposed to lure them into a false sense of security. Like it's supposed to be what they want. So if it's, so the answers are very different between if Zaris wants them to just suffer, or if it's another ploy to like keep them asleep, to keep them out of the way kind of thing. In which case, not good. Both? A little bit of both. God, I don't want to it's also fucked up because in some weird way he could probably do that. Like, cause the whole thing is that their mother's power was just fucking with people's minds. Like, she could do that. She could influence emotions and fuck with people's minds. That was her thing. It's crazy how I need another drink of water. Crazy how connected they are. Without even meaning to. Fucking... It's... crazy, because it could happen, and Sunday and Zaris are very... It's just a lot of... beep, 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 beep. That's because, I mean... Anyway.
Very well. Now please, close your eyes.
I don't want to close my eyes. Okay, so this, I think this is, okay, and on the 8th day is, okay. Okay. I'll run through this, I guess. The team must include Abyss Harmony. I'm so happy that I leveled him up. Actually, is he better? I'm gonna do mine. I don't care. Mine's some random hodgepodge of bullshit. Actually, I need the order to be different. Do you want me to just click on him here and switch him to this one? Okay, cool. So we're popping with Bailu. Where's Bailu? I don't know how else it's gonna go, but we're gonna do the same thing we just did with the fight. We're gonna do Bailu, Jingyuan, Danheng.
Proceed with caution.
Abyss Harmony.
I've got your back.
Okay.
How long has this reign been ongoing?
I don't know if I have the fucking mental capacity to deal with this one.
If I remember correctly, it has lasted for decades, or even centuries. The unwavering determination of the Hunt followers persists even in death. But thankfully, we've guided those lost souls to their lives beyond. They were heroes in their time. And they won't be reduced to puppets of the Nihility in their death.
Is it weird that all of this, as annoying and pissed off as I kind of am currently, all of this also gives me so many ideas? I could make Zara so much worse. I could make him so much worse. Because if now I explore his abilities of, like, mind manipulation and apply, like, the logic of, like, Sunday and all that shit, you know how fucked that could get? Anyway, I don't want to think about it because it's terrifying.
The shadows on the sea have vanished.
Oh, God.
Do you remember? He once said that the sky would clear when the regrets of the departed had faded away.
But it's still raining.
I know.
So, why is all this? Why did this rain choose me?
Because someone's regrets haven't been fulfilled, perhaps. Mortals who walk the paths are like sailors on a vast ocean, leaving behind a trail that creates countless ripples of possibilities. These ripples last longer than the fleeting lifetimes of humans. And for some, their presence leaves such a strong mark that it's reflected in the waves. Sin-thirsters, the obsessions of the Pathstriders. They emerge from the depths of Ix, seeing themselves as masters of their own destiny, unknowingly repeating the actions of their past lives.
Fucking time loop memory bullshit. I'm not mad. Can you tell that I'm not mad?
Lives. However, these hollow phantoms, they have journeyed with me for such a long time.
Oh. So this is how it is. I'm already dead.
Okay.
Yes.
Are you watching over me?
This is my duty as the Watcher of the Acheron.
As the Watcher of the Acheron, pray tell what the fuck you're telling me?
I'm guarding the path to the abyss of the Nihility, guiding every soul reluctant to become one with it. Back to this side.
But if this is what the departed ones expected, should you try to change it?
I don't know. But someone once told me that
When the inevitable moment came, he hoped that someone would stand at his grave and place a bouquet of flowers.
Even if it doesn't make sense at all.
Some tasks have to be done, even if they are pointless. I have experienced that much already. Please extend your hand and then close your eyes. I'll carry your wish with me and fulfill it. Only then will I be able to put an end to the final regret by the Dead Sea.
Will I ever see them again?
Yes, that is certain. Because it was you who told me about the Express, your 2 former companions. The expedition cut short by the swarm. Your narrow escape from death. And your encounter with the Galaxy Rangers. And Penacony. The hometown to which you could never return.
Yeah. For countless times, I got rejected by the family and had to pass it by. But I knew that my companion was still there. Alone. Mikhail, are you still there?
Okay. This was Tiernan the whole time. Son of a bitch! Sorry, I'm fine. I'm fine.
Take my hand and come with me. We will leave this place. You'll embark on a long, long journey, shrouded in darkness. But fear not, as a touch of red will be awaiting you at the end of the path. That's the color of existence. Follow it, and it'll guide you and illuminate the way out. By doing so, you'll eventually reunite in the warmth of the sunlight.
Thank you.
May death be the end of your boundless dream. Guiding you back to the waking world. Welcome to the horizon of existence. This place is one of the thousands of manifestations belonging to the sleeping and shapeless. And it's also an exit out of the nihility for the awake ones. Let's bid our final farewells here.
Yeah, tends to happen with Acheron. Oh shit! Why am I here? Horizon of existence. Say your final farewells to Acheron. I can't run.
Always distinguish between reality and imagination. All right, Gray?
Life is akin to a winding labyrinth, where memories serve as our sole companions.
May your schemes be forever concealed.
Anna's dream is too cruel for him and everyone else.
To the imperfect tomorrow.
I still remember the question on the invitation letter. Why does life slumber?
Why does life slumber? We don't know the answer yet, but we're about to awaken from this dream. Or perhaps such is the answer itself. Leave this place, return to where you belong, and awaken Penacony from this dream. As I said, our plan is not about convincing everyone to choose the right path, but about inspiring them to save themselves. So, when will people actively save themselves? The answer is when they are in desperate situations. Like a drowning individual in the deep sea. When one's body and mind bear immense pressure, agony, confusion, and despair will follow. I firmly believe that. The fragility of humankind often freezes them in their tracks. But in truly desperate situations, they will strive to save themselves. And now, Penacony has enough heroes to lead them forward. It's through this inherent, self-centered instinct that people exert their utmost effort, even when they know their struggle is fruitless. As absurd as it may seem, it's their resistance.
That's a fun time, ain't it?
As for now, it is time to guide them. Not as a savior, but as a nameless among those mortals. In this way, you will reunite in the warmth of the sunlight. The rain is intensifying. Before we part ways, please allow me to ask a few final questions. So far, you have forged unbreakable bonds with numerous individuals and entities in the Sweet Dream. Might I ask if you fear severing these bonds with your own hands?
I feel no fear. Hi, Pink! I'm not mad. I'm not mad.
There's a vast,
I'm
lifelike
livid. I'm not
dreamland
mad.
that is virtually indistinguishable from reality. A realm without death, where everyone
How
can
you doing,
attain the
Pink?
happiness and fulfillment they
Are
deserve.
you and Davy Boy sitting in a
living
call still?
blissfully ever after. I would ask, would you wish to stay?
What was that? Honestly, I don't know, but it's not like I even have an answer to the question. I don't even have, there's no response other than this one. I would never want to live in a dream. Ah, fair enough, he went to bed.
Imagine if this splendid dream were fated to fall apart. Friends, family, strangers. Followed by the gentle breeze, soaring birds, the stars, and ultimately yourself. Everyone, and every face they remember. The joy and the heartaches. The vows sealed and those left hanging. All will inevitably march towards
Hydrant, you bastard! Hydrant!
Okay. You scared the shit out of me with that, I hope you know.
The journey's finale right from its inception.
I was like zoning out as Acheron was talking and suddenly you screamed in my ear.
I would ask, would you still embark on this journey?
I would blaze a trail without hesitation.
I'm glad. The answer itself doesn't matter. What matters is that you've made a decision. Listen, touch, and ponder. And therein lies the sensation. Cherish it, because that's what makes us. Such is the only answer humans can offer when facing the night.
Why do you do this to me? I'm already suffering, can't you see, Pink? Why would you then do that to me?
If the nihility represents the primal fear of life, rendering any lofty convictions insignificant under their imposing shadow, then behind this shadow, there must exist the most fervent source of light in the world.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hi, Melon. I love you too, Pink. This game's gonna take
Just as every life
all
that
of my
edges closer
soul
to
and
death
throw it off a cliff.
fervently approaches the end of the nihility,
3 life edge goes to death.
We must pursue that primordial light.
I hear you.
Come to think that you exist in the nihility, and you watch over others to depart it. Such a task is absurd and meaningless.
Nevertheless, someone had to do it. As for the meaning you mentioned, even if it's a meaningless task, I've come this far, haven't I?
Even if the future you forge may not even belong to you.
It may not belong to me, but it definitely belongs to someone.
I like Acheron. That is all. I just like her.
What hardships you must have experienced.
Cause like, she talks with an undertone of like, she knows a lot. She knows almost everything to an extent. So she talks with an undertone of not necessarily boredom, but just knowing the outcome, knowing the answers. So I can get why the tone of her voice might be a little bit annoying, but you also understand it as you know her as a character. It's Archon. I mean, not too far off on the spelling.
In that case, allow me to do something meaningless too, please. Tell me your name. Perhaps my existence will vanish in the next moment and nobody will remember this conversation or your answer.
That's fair.
But I believe that your name should be remembered. And this universe will remember it as well.
For me, some things are difficult to recall. Yet there are others that I find challenging to forget. Such is memory, a creation of the past that blossoms into significance in the distant future. I remember that marks the start of my journey. The origin of the vibrant red hue in my life, and the most fervent element amidst every tempest.
Cool, I'm not sure what that means off the top of my head.
That's my name. Raiden. Ozen Mori. May.
Okay. Definitely recognize the name Raiden. But we're gonna move past that. Oh shit.
The Golden Dream is getting restless. In the coming long nights, I'm afraid you will face many setbacks and witness many tragedies. And in the end, you will only see in black and white. But please believe me, that in that monochrome world, there will be a glimpse of fleeting red. And when you make a choice, it will appear once more. What you must do is ponder its significance, then return to the waking world.
That's where we all find our answers.
certainly feels like a final boss battle. That was a cool cutscene.
Wake-up call.
Cool cutscene. Also, I've already done this fight. Part of this fight. I didn't think the original boss fight was too fucking easy, to be fair. So I'm probably gonna get my ass kicked, but it's fine. We're out here doing shit. I'm just giving myself a second to cope more than anything, honestly.
Stay alert. Don't let his tune distract you.
Maybe there isn't as much. I don't know. This is definitely the big boss battle, but I don't know how much is left after this. I thought it was more. I am aiming at its crotch. Also, if you don't recognize the voice, Pink, the Trailblazer here, the main guy that just spoke, is also the English voice actor for Gameng, so thought I'd give you that little tidbit of information. And now I'm gonna play this stupid fucking game.
Listen to our song.
I wish not to use the strength.
Let's play our own melody. Let the show begin.
Also, I love how fruity a Harmony Trailblazer is. I love him. Just dick into oblivion.
Heaven's Surge. Cloud-bearing dragon. Rise! Disorderly noise! Awaken dormant scales. Delve hidden moon. World-cleansing dragon.
God, I love my pretty men. It almost makes me feel better about the bullshit that I had to witness. What does it matter? I don't know if I hit you again.
There's no time to lose.
I think I should just try.
Everyone, keep up with my tempo.
Keep up with my tempo.
Awaken from your dream.
Was that it?
Without order, how can the weak be righteous?
That, speaking, is a weird, distorted Sunday voice.
Heaven's Surge. Celestial Dragon.
I am
Somebody needs a doctor.
We're finally waking up from our dreams.
I feel like he's saying different things than what he usually says.
Grace.
Follow my charge.
What do you mean action delayed? Suck my toes.
Heaven's Surge.
Actually, that's better.
Cloud-bearing dragon. Rise!
How can I break you?
I'll take the lead.
Oh, he's gonna wake up.
If you have any objection, feel free to make your case.
I really shouldn't like Sunday as much as I do.
All things are part of the melody.
Time for the masked radiant spirit. Heed my word. Show no mercy!
What show? Also, you called him Panda. Well,
I sense a storm. Heaven's Surge. Celestial Dragon.
Disorderly noise. 7,336 notes. I solemnly
Okay. I can't help but notice that did a lot of fucking damage. Holy shit.
Do not fret. Let's play our own melody. Let the show begin.
I don't think he cares. I actively have called him David, so.
Awaken, dormant scales. Delve, hidden moon. World cleansing
What is my brain doing? Not existing.
Look, listen,
Also, the amount of times he's accidentally said your name, I feel like you're giving him a little bit too much niceness.
It's my turn.
I wish not to use this strength.
Heaven's surge.
Cloud-bearing dragon. Rise!
Disorderly noise! With wisdom comes protection.
You piece of shit. What did you just fucking do? Son of a bitch. I mean, he's never made it a thing that he's actually, that he's cared if his name is spoken.
Awaken from your dream!
I really didn't mean to bounce that. I thought I was done. That does.
Noise is fading.
He's gonna beat my ass. He's gonna beat my ass. He's gonna beat my ass. They're gonna beat my ass. Stop beating my ass, please.
Can it still be called an illusion?
Oh, please. Stop beating my ass. Please stop beating my
Looks
ass.
like somebody needs a doctor.
Please stop beating my ass.
Look, listen, feel, catch!
Everyone, keep up with my tempo.
Follow my charge.
Stop it! You're gonna kill me! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Please stop! No. I think I was supposed to die now that I'm seeing this cutscene. I think I was supposed to get my ass kicked there.
Music.
I'm a little less freaked out. What do you mean?
Seems to be another kind of sound coming into the Order's symphony.
Thank you, Robin. I appreciate it.
Penacony's first and last disharmony.
Special Express. Thank you for not beating my ass. Okay.
Those imprisoned in their dreams are awakening for freedom.
Disorderly noise!
Robin, is that you singing?
Brother, you have heard their cries. This is not the paradise they hoped for.
Even so, they don't know where they should be heading. That's why I had to become the lone star in the sky to guide them.
Even if that star must hang in a perpetual night of solitude.
That sucks. I'm probably gonna talk to Sunday here soon. But also, this is making me feel things, and I don't like feeling things. But I do wish you luck at the Christmas market.
Let's play our own melody.
I'm gonna be going through multiple stages of grief and sadness. God, this game pisses me off, but I also love all of this. And that's even more pissing me off.
Listen to our song.
Sense the storm.
I want to use these.
Awaken, dormant scales. Delve, hidden moon. World cleansing dragon.
I've never seen Sunday, you're right.
Heaven's Search.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
I will drink.
Disorderly noise!
This
A
music
foregone
goes so
conclusion.
fucking hard though too.
Disorderly noise!
Time for the Master's radiant spirit. Heed my word. Show no mercy!
It's my turn.
Disorderly noise!
Heaven's Search. Cloudberry Dragon.
Noise!
Rise!
Disorderly noise!
Shut up.
If we had never experienced solitude, how could we have embarked on different paths? Now, our final talk has concluded. All the work of creation has been completed.
The inevitable day has arrived. The embryo of philosophy will reshape for us all of reality.
If your paradise can save more people, sever my path with your hands. I swear on truth.
This shit's cool as fuck, I'm gonna be real.
The weakness of humanity cannot be redeemed by others.
Like how we're just driving the Astral Express into its chest.
May I honor you?
I'm fine.
I swear on words.
I wish not to use the strength. Heaven's Search. Celestial Dragon.
Insolent.
Break! Awaken dormant scales. Delve hidden moon. World cleansing dragon.
Insolent. With this 7-day vow, I command you to heed my summon.
Uh-oh. I have a bad feeling about this.
The 5th day I grant.
Listen to our song.
It was not you who created all things.
Cloudberry Dragon. Rise!
It was humanity that created you. Your divine being will become the foundation of our paradise.
Is that it? Is that it?
I'm sorry?
Even if the future is full of pain, we won't escape from it.
Damn.
Let's play our own melody. The show begin. The times have changed beyond recognition. Heaven's Search. Celestial Dragon. Break!
Blasphemous.
Might be tend to your wounds. Huh? Yeah.
Everyone, keep up with my tempo. I wish not to use the strength. Heaven surge. Cloud-bearing dragon. Rise! Blast! Awaken dormant scales. Delve hidden moon. World-cleansing dragon.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor. Look with some field care.
Blast! I'll take the lead.
Have a noble soul! Don't be shackled by the past!
I'm glad I got that line to say one line.
So, why does life slumber? Because someday we will wake from our dreams. The night is still too short.
Brother, the dream is over.
In the first year of the AE 2158, a fiery conspiracy erupted in the land of the dreams, but soon faded in chaos and destruction. Whispers carried the tale of those fateful 48 system hours, when a sun teetered on the precipice of collapse. A paradise stood on the brink of destruction, and a world was poised to surrender to its new master. Amidst it all, a body decayed, a pack of vultures gathered, and a brother and sister were doomed for long separation. And so, an eon succumbed to slumber once more. Some celebrated this fall, while others mourned. Among the insignificant witnesses, mere specks in the vast tapestry of the universe, it was said that this time, the Eon met their demise with dignity. As the cosmos bathed in the radiance of a pure dawn, a tempestuous storm brewed on the horizon. The chant of "All for the Amber Lord" grew ever louder. Yet, no matter how one contemplates it, time inexorably swings Klapot's colossal hammer in eternal cycles. The tale of the Astral Express reaches both its conclusion and a new beginning. Time marches forward, heralding the arrival of a new chapter in the history of trailblazing expeditions.
Okay. Well, I'm not sure what all that was. I'm not sure who was speaking there. All I know is that that sequence was great, and it made me cry a little. Oh boy. How can this game go from pissing me off immensely to like 5 seconds later being one of the best things I've seen ever? Like, it doesn't make sense to me, man. Oh, okay. I'm doing just fine. I'm doing. It's weird how, like, my energy and how I feel waver quite a bit while I'm playing this game, especially. Because when it gets to the boring parts, my head starts to kind of hurt, or something annoys me. Like, I start to get tired and stuff, and then something like that will happen, and suddenly I'm awake again. Like, that entire fight was so good. And then fucking Sunday hugging, fucking Robin hugging Sunday sent me. God, I love him more than I should, and I know it. It's like I was fucking immensely annoyed not that long ago, but now I'm happy again. I don't know where we're going with this, but I guess we'll see.
Brother, do you think
you're gonna make me
this
cry
pose
again,
will fade away?
apparently, because I know that that's Robin.
Where did that come all of a sudden?
And that's Sunday.
Because the constellation that looks like a bird, the Torrent Eagles, looks a bit dim lately.
It's the Torment Eagles. Don't worry, it's still there. It's just it's located in the inner ring of Penacony and can only be seen when spring and summer overlap. As for the question you asked, I think stars do die, just like people. But do you know, sister? No star actually belongs to the present. The light we see from them is from a long time ago. Even after the stars perish, their light will travel millions of light years, spanning countless years, to illuminate the night sky of another world. In our paradise, I believe there will be a star like that, shining with the same light. Its radiance will last forever, and its name will be happiness.
No, not just one star. We should have 2 stars. Or maybe even more.
Yeah, you're right.
It's a deal.
It's a deal, then. This is our promise, and nothing will sway our ideals.
Yeah, you bet.
Penacony Land of Dreams, the end. I don't believe you. I believed you the first time, I don't believe you this time. But that was a better ending, honestly. I still don't understand some of these names. Fucking Argenti. Sorry. Script Supervisor Elio. You can suck my toes, Elio. In loving memory. Oh, these are the people that died. Who's true founder behind the Land of Dreams? May this journey lead us starward.
It's a pleasure to hear your voice again. Congratulations. You've become the biggest winner of this festival.
Are you calling just to poke fun at me?
No. I'm just impressed. Not only did you venture alone into Penacony and discover the truth of Dreamflux Reef, but you also managed to escape with the help of that Knight of Beauty. Remember the recording you received from your Trailblaze friend? It's now the most valuable chip in this game. However, this came at a high cost. Losing a cornerstone is a hefty price to pay. Diamond just called a meeting to discuss what to do with you.
Just as I expected. So is Diamond planning to demote me? Or kick me out of the 10 Stonehearts?
Why don't you take a wild guess?
Well, alright. Then I'll guess. He's going to promote me to P46.
Alright. What will you wager?
Are we talking about an actual bet here? I don't want to wager anything just so that you can swindle it all in the end. But if it's just a friendly bet, I'll put on the line what I did when we first met. I'll bet my life, ma'am.
Interesting. But since it's Diamond's call, no one can predict the outcome. I'm on my way to Penacony. Once everyone is settled, we'll return to Pier Point for the final showdown.
Sounds like I'll be out of the action for a while. Finally, a chance to kick back and relax.
Yeah. Leave everything to me and Topaz, child. Thanks to you, as soon as the Jade Stone was delivered to the family's compound, we finished up our preparations. The seeds we planted have taken root. Soon, it'll be time to reap the rewards.
Huh? Let's wrap it up for now. Looks like I've got a visitor here. Oh, so many surprises today. Didn't expect a Galaxy Ranger and wanted criminal to show up here.
That is kind of crazy. You are wanted by the IPC, my guy.
One who managed to take out 2 IPC members under the noses of our fleet. Do you understand what that means?
Screw! Boo! I put him to sleep! Don't try to intimidate me with nonsense. Besides, I take
Hill,
down more
I love
IPC
you.
lackeys than the residual value of you coins. I don't mind if you move zeros to my wanted poster.
Fair enough.
I have a question for you. Be honest now. I think twice about putting a bullet in your forehead.
Okay, Boot Hill, let's calm down.
Tell me, where is a swallow Snyder?
Head of the marketing development department.
Wake up! Wake up!
Baby.
Hey, wake up! The sun's frying your butt!
You said that last time I woke up. And that was fake. Don't do this to me, March!
Are you okay? Can you hear me? I didn't hear you from your room, and it really freaked me out.
Am I dreaming?
You're not dreaming. We're in a regular hotel. In the real world. The order is over.
I don't trust you. I don't trust anything.
Even though it's been a day, I still break into a sweat when I think about it. Our trailblazing expedition almost ended in Penacony. I'm so jealous that I got a good night's sleep. I was traumatized and too scared to even close my eyes. Thought if I fell asleep, I'd never wake up again.
Put him to the
The
sun.
Stellar healed you while you were sleeping. The ordinary people in Penacony have no idea what happened. They just feel like something missing in their memories. The family's official statement was like, the Charm Festival was attacked by an unidentified Stellar taking Dualt. After all, you can't just reveal the truth about the order.
Fair enough.
Now, all the lineages except the O family are dealing with the aftermath. The family invited the crew to the radial bar as witnesses for the report meeting.
I'm gonna bang my head against the
We're
wall.
waiting for you, so hurry up and pack. We're leaving as soon as you're ready.
Okay. So this farewell Penacony. Okay, I got a lot of things to fuck with. Wistful Land on a Penacony. Okay. So Farewell Penacony is the last thing in Penacony. Cool. The story of Penacony, the land of dreams, finally had its curtain call. The nameless, the siblings who turned on each other, the emanator of nihility, the IPC's envoy. Too many pathstriders have stepped onto the stage, seeing themselves as the protagonist, and wove their respective beliefs and acts together to collectively form its grandiose it's like tragic and comedy mixed together. Weird. Yet the emotions on the stage do not represent the whole play. Someone has to stay backstage from the beginning till the end, and I am one such individual. Why don't you play a single game? Guess who I am? You must be someone I know. You give me an unfamiliar feeling. We are but people passing by each other's trailblazing journeys. Interestingly, I feel the same way. But is this truly the correct answer? Don't be in a hurry. We have witnessed the end of this business together. I will certainly reveal to you my true identity. Oh, let me see. I know it is being really weird. But only on... Because my game is fine. I don't... know exactly how to fix that. Let me...
Nice.
Advanced audio properties. What's this on North Star Rail?
Nice.
Okay, it is choppy in... Here as well. Why? Why is it choppy?
Nice.
Let's see. And... What am I doing? Game capture.
Nice.
Did that fix it?
Nice.
I'm not hearing the choppiness anymore. Cause I made a new source.
Nice.
And just got rid of the old one. I think that put me above. Yeah. Close. Now I gotta move it down here. There we go. That's better. Yeah, I just got rid of the old source. And just put this new one in there, so that should fix the issue, hopefully.
Nice.
I don't know if it's too loud though now or not, but I'm sure you guys will tell me. I have a new Eidolon for this boyo.
Unknown to each other, yet united in purpose. We make the same choices.
Okay. Cool. I guess the fucking source just bugged out. Business is business. Don't care. Also don't care. Boop. That's dope. Got the day reset. That's fun. What do you mean new? What's a new here? Where did I get the new Bud of Hunt? Hey look! I got this thing. This is the boss I need for Sunday, so that's cool that I unlocked that. Caverns of Corrosion. I don't need that one. I need a different one for him, but that's fine. Oh, and the new Echo of War. Oh, I get these from the Echo of War? That's cool. I'm assuming I'm gonna need this for Sunday as well, so I'm gonna have to start farming that as well, which is fun for me. I do think that for now we're chill because we look at the yeah. Farewell Penacony is the final act of Penacony, and that can take up to 10 more hours, which I'm very much not ready for. I know, it's gonna tell me a bunch of things that it wants me to do, but I don't feel like doing those things currently because I'm tired. Where's the navigated on this? God, there's so much shit everywhere that I need to do. But it's fine, it's fine. It's fine, everything's fine. I think we're gonna call it here either way. That means I cracked my neck. Maybe tomorrow when Sunday comes out, I'll do another stream and try to just plow through the rest of this. I like it. It's going. There's some bullshit. There's some time bullshit, some memory bullshit, some but wait, you're an idiot bullshit. Ups and downs, honestly, roller coaster of confusing bullshit. But anyway, I do like that ending a little more than the original ending, even if it did.
Nice. Kind
of take a detour. I don't know how much of what I originally went through is real or canon, since it was all kind of a dream, but that's the part that annoys me the most, I think, about the whole situation. Maybe in the meantime I'll also work on this boy's build, because my god. What is your break effect even at? Let me see. Where does break effect even is? Oh, right here. It's not awful. Is the base 100? Yeah, I think the base is 100. Is the base 100? I don't know. Who knows? Honestly, for just throwing together a build for him, it's not bad. These can do better. But yeah. I'll deal with that later. I will also probably I'll try to stream this again tomorrow just because I want to get through the rest of Penacony stuff before getting Sunday. because I also want to be able to do Sunday's new stuff. But I'll also
Nice.
I might do some other things in between just to take a break from Penacony. Same thing I did with the Penacony was supposed to be me taking a break from the Xianzhou because that place also a lot happened there. But I also need to go back there to do this one, and maybe even this one. I think a lot of these end up going to the Xianzhou, which is fine. It'll be fun. That's just Secret Librium quest. That's fine. And that'll be fun. Oh, and then I have the companion missions too. Fuck. I think this one's also something with the Xianzhou. I don't fucking remember. Masquerade do it? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. There's a lot going on. I might look it up and figure out timeline-wise what I'll do after I finish Penacony. But yeah, that'll be for a later day. I'm tired. I'm also a little hungry. I had fun. I was a little annoyed, but I did have fun. I think we need to find, I don't know who's alive still to raid. Someone playing Star Rail. Probably. Okay, Star Rail, let's see. Okay, let's see here. Oh, there I am. What's this one? Boo-doo-doo-doo. Are you going to bed too? Pink. Oh god, that scared me. Don't mind me as I look at shit. I'm just trying to find a good one. I'm gonna go with this one. Where are we? Where are we? This, yeah. I'm not even gonna try to say their name though. They're playing Star Rail. Don't know exactly what they're doing. But I'm tired. I want to get the fuck out of here. And they seem cool. So we're gonna move to my ending screen. Thank you everyone for hanging out with me. Thanks to the raid I had earlier from Demo. That was really fun. Really appreciate it. Anyone that has stuck around and lurked throughout that. Appreciate you. Thank you for Pink for coming in. Saying hi. Thanks to Melon for the resubscription and the bits to help me cope with all the bullshit that I was going through. Love you all. Might see you guys tomorrow. And we're going to... I should have started the raid already. Don't mind me. Can I raid this one? Cool. That's cool. Say hi to them. Don't know what they're doing. They're playing Star Rail. That's about all I know. Thank you guys for watching, and I will see you guys later. Goodbye.